Alright, welcome back everybody to another episode of Katmu Academy on the Pathfinder 2E rule set. We're doing a homebrew. The DM is... No, Trevor's the one that left. Lucas! Lucas is DMing today. So yeah, I get to play my gnome sorcerer, who's kind of fallen to the dark side and using necrotic magic even though he has an angelic background. Anyway, we're still waiting for one person to show up, so let's get back into the chat so we can tell when he gets back.
Yo.
Oh, that was timing.
I did message him.
Oh, okay.
But I'm sure he was on his way here.
Yeah. Welcome, welcome.
Over the clock.
Okay, is everyone ready?
Not particularly, but get that way quickly.
Oh, I got Angelic Halo out. It was a little bit of a fight then, wasn't it?
I think a couple people went down.
Dang.
Yeah, Spear Havoc's wounded, Ank's wounded. Rock is wounded.
If I remember correctly, yeah, I'm wounded because I had to pop Martyr's Intervention or whatever and take a wounded so that somebody wouldn't go down.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. That was the
Yeah.
death hit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, death tags are scary because I can't save you from them if they do lethal damage.
Yeah.
So
So are you ready?
still waiting for Foundry to load.
Ah.
Takes forever. Doesn't work half the time either.
Look a big old fat spear havoc.
Oh, yeah. He's a big boy.
Oh, well, while we're loading, let me show off what it looks like in Blender. Share your screen. Blender, probably for smoother video. People don't absolutely vomit. So Thomas is like a little goofy looking. I've edited some of his geometry because his legs were like kind of fused before.
Looks
But like
pretty
just
good.
for posing, it does like a decent job, you know?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And then how do I where is it then? Spear Havoc.
You could fit in his boot as a makeshift sleeping bag.
Just like seeing them next to each other is super cool.
Yeah.
So Spear Havoc's still using the old version of it, which is why his face is so absolutely cursed. But like it's pretty decent, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
I just love the big old gut.
Mhm. Big dude.
Yeah. Well,
Have you seen pictures of what's his name? Eddie Hall's gut?
Yeah, I mean, like when you're a strong man, like I used to work with someone who like did that stuff, and like it's no joke. Like that is what it looks like.
Yeah, like Eddie Hall's gut looks like that, but he still has a six pack. Like it's just that big. He just has like a solid 6 inches of muscle over his stomach. It's insane.
Oh, here we go. Also, I rigged Spear Havoc, so I can do this.
Hello, world.
That's why his arms are at his side, so I can do it like a little more naturally, you know?
Or mayhaps, hello, I am human. Would you like to do skateboards?
Well, what I can do is I could like import a like animations, and it would just like automatically parent to it.
Mm-hmm.
And I could easily do it for Thomas. I just haven't gotten there yet.
You should put his hand down like he's patting Thomas on the top of the head.
Let's see. Then, let's see. Roll on the Z-X? No. How do I make roll? Does that have to be this one? There we go. Ah, perfect. Yeah, just like that. Wow, yeah, his head is like as big as Thomas's head.
Just palm his head like a basketball.
Well, I think like being able to like get everyone in like rough position and then like do like some kind of like big scene with everyone, I think that could be kind of cool looking. All right, so let's have a recap and let's get going.
Water's deep. Let me pick you up. Just grab his head and carry him.
Come here, small man.
We actually set up an ambush that I don't know. I think worked pretty good, except we made a mistake and forgot that none of us can see in the dark.
It did make the encounter easier, by the way.
That's good.
There was another of the
crap.
scary guys that was supposed to be there.
But I think most of our traps went off.
I can never get Foundry to load.
And we did this because the guys we fought were stealing kids from the town, or
Yeah.
just people in general.
Yeah, Minotaur children.
Yeah, Minotaur children. Yep. And then we did a little scouting, and we think we discovered the enemy's main base, but we decided not to storm the castle, if you would say. And that's all I got.
Oh, that's right. Dumbass John's in another campaign.
Dumbass, he's a freaking hero.
I think that's pretty much all we did last session. Was we went into the town and talked to the Minotaurs and built all the traps and did the fight.
And fought. All right, so you guys have defeated the raiding party. It is currently. No,
Nap
I
time.
adjust this. Yeah, it is. It is like nighttime right now.
How long would it take us to go back to the Minotaur village? Would we have enough time to get a full rest in?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh,
Okay.
I didn't set the scale here. It's only 29 feet. No,
We were right
it's
on the
probably
border.
like a couple mile trek.
Yeah.
I would like to remind you, a couple miles is not as quick as you think, considering that walking really fast is like 3 miles an hour.
Yeah, I believe one of you has a 25-foot movement speed. Is that correct? Or a
I
20-foot
do.
movement speed?
Oh, I got 25.
Well, I think Chobi's got 20. I think.
He might be
Speed. Oh,
15.
15.
Yeah.
So I can tell ya. Travel speed. 1.5 miles per hour.
Oh,
Now, that is really a glacial speed.
The snail in town.
Is that
Yeah,
because
the
you
rest
need
of
more?
us are walking.
Clunk, clunk, clunk.
He's going on stroll. He's stopping every 30 feet to smell the roses
You
here.
gotta pull the leash, get him focused on the walk. You can't smell the fire hydrant. Bad Chobi.
Do you have enough strength for your armor, or is that given a penalty?
I think armors just give penalties.
Just a flat -5.
Yeah. Mine's 10.
I think they
Ooh.
give you movement and stealth penalties, but if you have enough strength, they won't give you. What is it like? They'll give you athletics penalties. Is I think what happens. Athletics or acrobatics penalties, unless you have enough strength. So
Oh, okay, that's what I was thinking
is
of.
that right?
Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean that's what you change out for lots of AC.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Was
So
correct. Yeah.
so we're making camp here then.
I don't know. None of us can see in the dark. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Yeah, that's true. We should probably just tough it out, trek back to the village, and sleep.
Well, and you can heal while you're traveling slowly. I mean, for the most part, a lot of you could walk ahead, heal, and then catch back up with Chobi pretty efficiently. So
And like I said, we're only, like I said, if it's 1.5 miles an hour, we're only like 3 miles away. It's only 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could heal everybody to full after in that time. So
yeah. So let's jump to morning. Clock. Here. Go to morning. Everyone heals to full.
And
that removes
rest for
wounding
the night?
condition, right?
Yes.
Hmm.
If you would like to rest for the night at the town, you certainly can. It has gotten to the point where day should be breaking. It is still dark.
Okay.
Yeah, my entire cleric font is gone. We should probably rest.
Yeah, I could do a rest for the night. Like I don't have a bunch of spells, but the ones I do have are all gone.
Yeah, like I'm not out of heal spells, but I only have one above a second rank, so
Yeah.
But I think I also used a bunch of my potions that I would like to remake.
God, I am wounded too. Do I relieve any of those?
Yeah, you're no longer wounded once you heal to full.
yeah.
If you heal to full as part of treat wounds, you lose wounded. Just not battle medicine.
Oh, I need to.
What you mean I can't have a super
gun spell.
overpowered in battle healing thing? That's some bullshit.
Yep.
So I go on my character sheet and click that bed thing for a rest for the night.
If you guys are resting, and that's what you're planning on doing, yeah.
I think we should.
Yes, I already did.
Okay. Good, because I'd like to get some daily prep done.
Oh, GM Core changed treat wounds. Interesting.
How so?
I mean, that's kind of how I've been playing it anyway, but...
I'd like to craft that. Hey.
That is an interesting change.
One furry cocktail. And all right, so here's our bronze dragon potion.
Although I guess
Oh yeah.
that change for small parties and parties that have multiple healers, that makes whatever it's called, fast healing or whatever the feat is called, a lot less required now.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
What is that
Oh.
feat called anyway?
Cool.
Okay, so it is now about noon. And then I'm not gonna manage the light, but it is still dark.
Damn it, I didn't.
Sorcery.
Furry cocktail. Oh, the elixir's alive. Here's the bronze dragon. Then why did I not get my action in here? All right. Chobi,
Yeah.
you have a melee weapon, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna give you the furry cocktail. And Ink gets one of the bronze dragon potion, and Thomas, you get the other one. There you go.
Cool. Thank you. I would lose the dazzled condition, right?
Yep.
That's what I thought.
All righty.
Thank you, Joe.
Like I said, it's basically just a dragon's breath once.
Yep.
It's for a hour.
Yeah.
You just gotta roll the d4 to see how many turns. You gotta wait.
I mean, it should get us through a whole fight, no problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we want to go talk to the head Minotaur guy and tell him
I was gonna
tell
say.
him the heroic deed we did.
Yup.
The GM's rolling dice. We should probably get moving.
All right, congratulations, you three. You have succeeded. Something is attempting to scry you.
Hmm.
Take a quick look around the group and just kind of say, hey, is anybody feeling something a little off, like watching and recording us or something?
Yeah, I do.
And anybody, you know what it is?
If I had to guess, I would say it's coming from that enemy base, but that's just a guess. Across the river there.
Can I what would that be? Can I use anything to if I can see if I can try to see what is doing it to us?
Um,
I was gonna say, does that eye belt work for that?
that sounds like a great use for that.
Mm-hmm.
Who has the eye belt?
I have the headband of the seeing eye.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, you know, headband, belt, potato.
All right, who wants it? I'll hand it to you, and you can try her.
It has to be attuned, so you get to use it.
All right, I will throw the head belt on and take a look around all the cliffs and everything.
I'm gonna try to step away from him just a little bit, just in case he explodes or something.
You get a mental image, Thomas.
Yep. It does not look fun. I pull some paper and some chalk out right away and draw that picture up for the group to look at. And I think that's who's watching us, guys.
He draws like a stick figure with wings and an axe and some horns.
There we go. That's what was killing me.
And they've got like this really cool axe. You know, it was like the craziest thing. I couldn't. It was so cool whenever I saw it. You wouldn't believe it, man. It was like this big.
And I'm gonna put that back in my bag because I can't use it again till tomorrow.
Oh, Beer, I got something else for you. You're gonna love that.
Cadence brew.
Yeah, those are pretty nice.
Ah.
I just like the Cadence Brew is like rich beer or ale. 15-foot cone of intoxicating vapor with a burp.
And heard for 100 feet.
That's
That
the
sounds
important
like
thing.
something Spear Havoc should have.
Uh, Thank you, brew. I think it's time for a brewski.
Well, even
I
if they
think-
succeed at the no, if you succeed, never mind.
I think everybody has a moderate antidote, don't they?
Negative.
No.
Antidote only works against poison, not venom, right?
Yeah, I need to get next level before I can do the anti-venom one.
Okay.
Yeah,
I do have an antidote. Sorry.
I just gave it to you.
Oh, okay.
I'm not seeing one either.
Thank you.
Think.
I have no idea what I have. It's been so long. We do have moderate antidote. Okay. I have a potion of water breathing still.
Oh my.
If that's needed in the desert, these people will love us.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. You know, you want to avoid drowning in a desert.
Unless it floods their town. I'm sure they don't have insurance.
True.
All right. So are we gonna go check out that person that was watching us, or?
Yeah, did we get a
Or we're doing
general
it.
direction from where it's coming from? Or where they're at?
Negative. All I got was the vision.
You did get a direction actually. It was west.
Yeah, which is near that little castle.
No, we should probably go over there and check that out then.
Yeah. Approximately 30 feet to the west.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
It's a little hop, skip, and a jump.
Hold on, are we going with Chobi? Because that'll be like a 3-week trip.
That's fine. I'll carry him on my back.
Mm,
I don't know if my character would actually be able to carry you. Probably not with everything else he's got, but
I'm just thinking, since we're in town, should we go tell the Minotaur that we stopped the raid?
we did.
There's actually no minotaurs in town.
oh, they're all
Ooh.
gone. Hmm.
Well,
Okay.
I guess we didn't.
Eat shield first. Protect with my face.
And I am gonna cast a little well, where is it? Mystic Armor?
Yeah, I'm gonna do my blacksmith armor.
Or blade of armor?
Yep.
Hmm.
I guess it only lasts 10 minutes, doesn't it?
Is this where Spear Havoc walks up to the door and does the knock jingle?
Shave and a haircut,
hopes it isn't
2 bits.
Terribly offensive in this region.
Why do I have a oracle around me?
I don't know.
Said the only box I have is my Mystic Armor. I don't have any
Yeah.
other effects on me.
What if I just do this? Delete. And oh no, it's there again. Okay.
He's just
What
magical.
is giving you this? Hang on. Effect controls. Oh, it's not one of those.
Didn't change myself in any way.
It's not a tile. There was some way to check this. What happens if we take the mystic armor away? You just recast it. Nope. Oh, that just deletes you.
He's just so magical that sparkles are coming out.
Yeah, what is causing this? Effect control. Oh, sequencer layer. There we go.
Hey. What was it?
It was a sequencer layer, of course.
Ah, yes, the old
I like your funny
sequencer
words,
layer.
Magic Man.
The bottom option on the left.
Left.
The numbers and the lines.
Oh, okay, yeah. Huh.
So do you jangle the door? It is a barred gate.
Oh, sure. I'll give it a happy little knock tone. Something jaunty.
One moment.
Housekeeping.
Elfin will say under his breath, going, should we tell them that we found a bunch of dead guys on our way over here and we don't know what happened?
There's a sinister voice that says, "One moment."
I'm gonna cast shield right now.
Solid plan.
Yeah, this is gonna be bad.
A portal appears right here on the ground,
Oh, goodbye, Spear.
and a small impling, very red, bulbous, round, pops up and says, "Oh, hello. Are you the cause of all this fun?"
The fun. Oh, wow. You see, we're waylaid tourists here. You know, we've had one hell of a morning. It's we're wondering if you had any water, food that we could buy off you on our journey.
All right, cut the shit, kid.
I don't know what you're talking about. What shit am I? I'm not spouting any shit. I'm merely talking out of my ass.
We got lost. We were looking for Aunt May's house.
All right, real talk. What the fuck's going on with the Minotaur village?
Oh, you tell us there's just so much suffering here. Oh, it's exquisite.
Oh, you're one of those people. Okay.
That's a bit sadistic, aren't you?
Oh, thank you. Oh, you're so kind. Oh.
It's tempting to pull something out and spite him, but I might learn more if I don't do that yet.
Now, I just have one question for you, beautiful group of pain causers. Where can I get more? And his face kind of slowly melts into the ground, and you hear a ka-chunk as the lock lifts. All right, and as you open the door, there is a very wide portal down here, and faint demonic chanting.
Oh, great.
Best of luck, guys. Let me know how it goes.
Oh, that was stealth. That's going to be 2 less than that, actually. Then.
Yeah, I don't want stealth. I want perception.
Hang on. I have to change that. We did stealth for last one. Do that. Perception.
Hey, I'm a force bear havoc.
Am I allowed to reroll for initiative since I had it on stealth instead?
This is the wrong roll.
Let me see if I can. I cannot reroll until I'm pulled out of initiative order, I think.
Here, Havoc. Reroll initiative.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
For perception.
Oh.
Well, it didn't move ya.
Yeah, well, that's actually better than my initial roll was.
That's the spirit.
A much worse dice roll.
Hank, Chobi, join the fray?
Yeah.
So that's perception.
Just hit the dice in the combat thing. It'll do it for you.
Well, he might have it as stealth instead of perception.
It was stealth. That's what.
Oh, yeah, it's perception then, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I'm going to destabilize the time stream. So I need to do a DC flat 11 check on an success. Initiative is equal to 19 plus my modifier, and if I fail, it's 1 plus the initiative modifier.
Okay.
/R D. I'll just click the dice. Fuck.
Right. It is destabilized.
24.
Hey, Spear Havoc, great news. You're not last.
Oh, how wonderful.
All right.
Toby, do you want to try to demoralize anybody?
Sure. How? Do I have to target someone?
Someone you can see.
I don't think I could see anyone.
You should be able to.
Oh. Probably the bug. Or
Okay.
Can I see the other guy too?
You see both.
Okay. Well, then I'll do the closer one. Do I?
Target him and press the demoralized that's in chat. It's the third message up.
There. That's.
Yeah, press demoralize, and then when it opens up, there's the thing that says attempt an intimidation check with the little speech bubble next to it. Just click the intimidation. Oh, actually, hang on. They're not within 30 feet of you, so no, you can't.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if Battlecry had a range or not.
It does, yeah. It has the demoralized range. All right. Okay, go on. All right, and these are two very different beasts. So this bug thing feels very, very cold around him, and he swirls with this blue but sadistic energy. Okay. And he's going to move up towards the door here. And then he's going to cast a spell.
Oh, who would have guessed?
Shit.
Just like that.
And my cheeks, here it comes. Ooh, yikes.
Oh, I guess it missed Thomas. Oh, that's good.
Oh, thank God. That is my worst save.
Basic
Mine too,
reflex.
coincidentally.
Ooh, the construct's not great at it.
Ooh, neither is rock.
How do I roll for this?
Just click the little dice button
Oh,
in
that's
the
right.
message.
Dang it.
Ice button.
It's like right above the block button.
Yeah.
All right, it's just a regular failure. Ank? Oh, you got a success. Okay, so Rock got a failure. Spear Havoc got a failure. Okay, so Spear Havoc full damage. Chobi full damage. Elquin full damage. Ank half damage. Construct double damage.
Ooh.
And Rock full damage.
Oh.
As he shoots forward a sheet of ice, which shatters, skewering a bunch of you with very painful shards. Thomas.
Thanks. It's quite warm in this desert. I needed the cool down there.
First action. Is
You
we're gonna-
double. Oh, never mind. Sorry.
First action is we're gonna help our healer out with getting him some extra turns. And next action is once again cast my shield.
Everybody be careful where Hammer and Spike was. It might be a little slippery.
All right, so she's going to flap on over in the sky, howling out, "Pain exquisite!" With sudden dive. And she's going to strike at you with her flaming great axe. Which hits because of the sudden dive.
Yeah, I'll take on the chin for now.
All right. And then she's going to slam at you with her horns as her last attack. Ooh, but you deflect this one. Joby.
Okay. So, I will move on the other side.
The wall's there.
Oh,
To her left. Or to her right. It's like that's a wall.
okay. So, I will move here.
Yep, that's fine.
I will drink what's the Fury cocktail? How do I do that? Just click it in the inventory?
Yeah, so it's an action to grab it and an action to drink it, assuming that it was on your belt somewhere easily accessible.
All right, I'll do that.
Okay. So hit the, I think the play button. Yeah, hit the play button for use.
Wait, but
There you go.
and then use, and then that's it, right?
Then you drag it onto yourself. Which one did you choose?
Oh, I just click. I don't know. Wormhide.
Okay.
I guess, yeah.
All right. There you go. All right, and that's your turn. Elquin.
Shit. I guess first action is, I think I can move for free. Yeah, I get 5 movement. We'll clockwork Elquin there for his free action. And I'll give the construct 2. And he'll slide there, and he'll target, and he'll go for a swipe. I'll try piercing first. Okay.
It deflects it easily.
Okay. Second action is going to be to move here. Third action is going to be to tamper with that flaming great axe or sword or whatever she's got.
Great axe, yep.
Yeah.
So target her and hit the crafting check.
There she's targeting. Ew.
All right.
And that's the turn.
Okay. Better start with some Vital Beacon. Well, that's odd. Why doesn't that work? Okay, there we go. All right, what do I want to do next here? We'll start with, well, we'll hit Blast next. Did I cast that on the right person? Not sure I did. Let me try that again.
Nice of you to give it to the bad
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah, that was not intentional. All right, there we go. That should be it working right. Do you guys have the aura, or do I need to place that still? There we go. Okay. All right. And then with that, I think we're going to stab, stab, stab.
Ooh, that's a hit.
All right.
All right.
Body damage. Does that
You stab her, and it glances off her completely.
Oh, fantastic. Damn it. Okay.
Hank?
Let's do a little holy light on her.
All right. Roll your attack.
Come on.
A square hit. And right where the blow clanked off of the spear, this hits her directly. But you notice the sizzle portion of it washes over her harmlessly. But some of it seemed very effective.
Gotcha. Let's see. Rock is going to fly up. Fly up and move over here. Is there a wall right here, right below her?
There is.
Okay.
Yeah.
30, 45. Move over there. And I'm going to use my last action to... I'm going to use it to give him an action, or 2 actions. And he is going to nibble away. Wow.
Nope.
Not with that.
No, he isn't.
And again.
That one hits.
Yeah.
All right. He nibbles, but she has really thick abyssal skin, and it seems like a lot of physical scratches just go right off of her.
All right, and that's my turn. And I would lose shield.
All right, with a kerclunk, kerclunk, kerclunk. Oh, come on. This cold demon comes up behind Chobi, and Chobi, there's a terrifying presence around this. It seems to sap at your very essence. Please make this will save. Hang on, target there.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Okay.
Oh,
Alrighty. Chobi, you are frightened too.
Oh,
All right, and it's going to raise up its spear and just gouge at you.
Oh, shit.
So take full damage for that.
You might. Here you go.
And then make this fortitude save.
oh my God. There
Hey,
you go.
great news. You are not slowed. And it's going to attempt to jab you again with it. That wasn't a crit that time.
Does reactive shield damage my shield? Or
Reactive shield.
I don't think it even helps, but
So it only helps when it like hits you by 1.
okay. Okay, so full damage again?
Yep. All right, and then make another fortitude save.
Oh, God, Jesus.
Hero points already, huh?
Are you willing to accept that roll, Joey?
You can use a hero point to re-roll it if you want.
Yeah, I definitely want to reroll.
All right. So hit the little reroll button next to the red.
Okay.
There you go. Hey,
Shit.
that's only a failure.
I thought I was about to hit one again.
It happens.
So yeah, it wouldn't be the first time.
All right, and you are slowed 1 for a round.
I'm hurting.
You're hurting and you're slow. All right, Mr. Shorty.
We are going to move up to here. And would this get me within 30 feet of her?
Of her? Yes.
Okay. I didn't know how high she was.
5 feet.
Okay. Okay, we're plenty close then. We are going to follow suit and target her axe.
Okay. Red hot. This is usually harmless to find. Yeah, yeah. Yep, that's metal. Okay, all right. That is a success. All right. And it was a good thought, but you notice she doesn't even flinch, even though the entire heft of the axe is red hot. In fact, she giggles at this.
Okay, that's the turn.
All right, so she's going to fly over Spear Havoc's head, landing right behind Thomas here. And she says, "Let's raise the heat, shall we?" And she's going to use her sudden dive. That's 2 actions. All right, roll your flat check.
Oh shit.
Well, you tried.
And I just do damage. It's already
Yes.
half or doubled,
Yeah.
right?
And you are set on fire with this. And she's going to try to headbutt you with her horns.
Nice. Goodbye.
You're not dead. You are definitely knocked over, though. Oh wait, no, you're she has to attempt a trip. Neither applies nor counts. Okay. Damn! Was that 2 19s and a 20?
That was.
Alright, well, you are knocked over prone, and you do take 4 bludgeoning damage. That's a little more like it, she says. Chobi, you are slowed. Chobi? Hello? Bueller?
Yeah, it's muted. Shoot. Guess that is. I would still have to move, or is he in melee range for me, the bug guy?
He's in melee. He's diagonal.
Okay, well, I guess I'm going to reach down and grab my elixir of life and drink it.
Okay. So that would be both of your actions, since you only have 2 because you're slowed.
Okay, well, that's fine.
Decent roll.
And then, which one do I click?
Was this supposed to be a first level one?
I don't know, it's whatever was in my inventory.
Okay, alright.
You just click on the plus sign if it's a plus sign, and then click on the apply healing. There you go.
Alright, well. I guess that's what I did.
Alright, well, you're no longer slowed. Congratulations. Oakwin.
All right. Well, we see some bad stuff happening, so we're gonna do a little no cause for alarm. Because Chobi is within 10 feet of me, right?
Yeah?
So yeah.
Okay. Each of them is temporarily immune for an hour. Diplomacy check. Okay. So make a diplomacy check.
Okay, but the way I'm reading it is you attempt to reduce panic, attempt a diplomacy check comparing it to the will. I don't think the creature's within 10 feet of me. No. I need the creature to be within 10 feet.
Oh no, who are frightened.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you're doing this against Chobi's will, DC, then. Yeah, so make a diplomacy check.
Okay, because I'm trying to. So let me target him.
The DC's 29.
I'll just roll here.
Alright, that is a success. So Chobi, you are no longer frightened.
Yay!
And that's the turn.
And everyone around Elquin is immune. So Chobi, Rock, Construct, and Spear Havoc are immune to frightened for an hour.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna have to spend 3 actions on heal. I'm going to exclude the 2 enemies
Smart.
because they don't look undead, so I'm not gonna risk it.
Well, I mean, the bright side is it wouldn't undo very much if it did fail.
Yeah. So everybody take a healing.
Thank you.
All right, and then I think I'm gonna step 1 for my last action.
All right. Let's see.
See if anybody else figured out the one demon lady's weakness yet.
Oreos. It's Oreos.
Oh, Oreos are everyone's weakness. Don't even lie.
Right?
Chocolate.
I'm gonna cast Flame Strike on the Mantis. I have a feeling that we're gonna be able to get him down earlier than that other lady.
Are you sure?
Yeah?
That sounded pretty God voice to me.
Yeah.
Nothing will stop a game faster.
Flame Strike, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Oh God.
Okay. Yep. Reflex save. All right, he succeeds. All right, and it washes over him harmlessly.
Goddamn.
It chitters its disgusting mouth.
Well, at least it wasn't like reflected back on me or something like that. I'm gonna use my last action to raise my shield, and Rock is gonna fly over here.
And as it chitters, I embrace the fire.
But he was cold.
Oh, it doesn't give me a cooling animation anymore? Okay, well, he teleports behind Ank. And he's going to whip at you with his tail. Ooh.
Oh.
But you are on it. Ank, I've got some pretty unfortunate news for most of your life, which is you're very, very short. But it's very good in this case because it goes right over your head.
You're short.
Thomas, everything hurts and you're on fire and on the ground.
Don't know how much longer I got, so we're gonna throw the big dogs. We're gonna do a little bon mot. Tell her her head and horn are gonna look good on his wall as a trophy.
Okay.
That should give her a -2. And let's do that. A little phantasmal killer. I still targeted on this lady? Yep.
Okay. And as you wave your hands to cast the spell,
Oh God, no.
she grins.
That's dirty. That's dirty.
Ooh, a failure. All right, so she is frightened too. It's a big debuff for her. Roll your damage. All right, she's starting to look a little hurt.
Good work.
Oh, and Thomas, you're no longer on fire. Congratulations. Although it could have happened to a person who took fire damage a little bit more than you. Okay. So she is going to fly up in the air 15 feet.
This might hurt.
And she's going to sheath her great axe and pull out her longbow.
Oh, come on, bitch!
Oh God, now I gotta run from her.
Toby.
Oh, I believe you can touch Spear Havoc for healing, right? Spear?
You can, yeah. You get. Is it?
He's got that loving feeling.
Oh yeah.
So I'm still slowed though, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
I took it off you.
Although I feel like in this circumstance, Lucas, it'd be more appropriate to start quoting Redbone instead. Can we get your love?
Okay, so how do I heal?
He does it.
Okay,
So you say you're touching him, and then he presses the heal button.
Okay,
It still says D10s.
That doesn't
Here?
work. Huh. That's not working right. That's
Try taking it off and recasting it, maybe?
let's do that. I can just
Alright.
take an extra step.
Holy shit, that was a terrible roll.
It was.
Yeah, Joby, have you considered being less unlucky?
No, the bright side is I think you can spend another action to touch me again if you want.
so that's one to move, one to touch, and then
Yeah.
one more to touch. Okay, I'll do that.
All right. Take a heal.
That's probably a good call out.
That was a hot damn of a roll. Holy hell.
Wow. You should have just been doing the D6s the whole time.
Highs to highs, lowest lows. Yeehaw.
Them's RPG games for you.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello.
I am trying to figure out. It didn't give me a goddamn answer to the question. Am I within 60 feet of her?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, even though she's 15 feet up. Okay.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right,
even if you drew the bottom legs of the triangle, you'd still be 60 feet from her.
Okay. We'll do a little daze on her.
Alrighty. Success. Would have been a crit if she wasn't bond modded.
But it's some damage.
And then Hef.
God, she's got a short bow. Shit.
It is not a short bow.
Oh, it's a longbow?
It's a composite longbow.
We'll cower in fear.
That's right. Hide. Spear.
Okay. Well, I think it's time we make it more clear what's going on here for y'all. I'm going to throw Divine Lance at the lady. Damn it.
It does not divine land.
Just for that, I'm gonna re-roll that.
There you go.
Yeah.
That one does divine lands.
Yeah.
All right, so she takes double. And that hits her squarely and almost knocks her out of the air.
Nice. Get fucked, lady. All right, and then see, I have 2 actions left.
Yep. And one must be a stride or a strike.
How you doing over there, Thomas? Are you still mostly dead?
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna step over
it
to you.
hurts. It all hurts.
I'm gonna step over to you, and I'm going to use battle medicine on you. Hang on. Make sure I have you targeted. I do. Okay. Battle medicine. Assurance. DC. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Not a huge amount, but
We'll take it,
heals.
man.
yeah.
5 battle medicine. Thank you, sir.
Yep. Yep. And that is my turn.
All right. Rock is going to ascend to 15 feet and fly behind her. Oh, this guy. I'm going to cast Divine Lance as well at the lady up in the air.
Okay. As you make the motions to do that,
God damn it.
this one does have it. He's going to attempt to skewer you. Oh, also, sorry, I missed the trigger. Hank, at the beginning of your turn, I need you to make this will save.
All right. Come on. Don't roll like shit. Oh, it's one of those games, huh?
All right. Well, you are frightened too. And then yeah, so, but you're immune to it for a minute. And now he's going to attempt to skewer you. And skewer you, he indeed does. Which is going to disrupt your spell. I mean, that could have been worse.
Murder me.
So he does stab you through one of your hands that you were casting with, which, believe it or not, makes you drop your concentration a little bit. Then make this fortitude save.
Oh, shit. Hey.
Right. And then does it also apply this?
I don't think so.
Oh, it's prompting me to have the wrong one. Okay. So that is a regular failure. So you are slowed 1 for 1 round.
Talk about, well, oh, whew. Talk about a fake out. I seen the blue and I'm like, whew, all right.
Yeah, it's prompting me to the level 5 frost rune,
Okay.
not the actual frost that's on him.
Gotcha.
All right, what's your third action? Oh, you're slowed.
I am now, yeah.
That's your turn, unfortunately.
Yep.
All right, well, on the bright side, the slowed falls off immediately.
Yay.
And I think it's time for him to cast another spell, don't you?
I would disagree. You did ask.
He's gonna turn it like this.
You're not going to take our opinion. Don't ask for it.
Yeah, right. Ugh. Yeah.
Oh, well done, Ike.
Oh, Oh my god.
Thomas, did you mean to do that?
I hit
You need to
damage.
roll first. You have to roll the save.
There's a basic
Wait,
reflex save if you scroll
okay.
up. Oof.
Yeah. All right, now you can take the damage, Thomas.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm going to use reaction whenever Thomas takes that hit. I'm going to cast Martyr's Intervention on him, I believe. I think that's the one I need to do.
Martyr's Intervention.
Let me make sure that's the right one real quick.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. All right. So you stay up with 1 hit point, but you're at wounded 1.
But he wouldn't have to do that. Or never mind. Well, I think I would have to use this.
You're also not prone, Thomas.
Oh, I
which is
never stood
potentially
up
really
when I got knocked down before.
Oh, okay. Well. True.
Just comfy on the floor.
Now I have that brooch still.
Yeah, and it hasn't been activated, so it's not forced yet.
Okay. So I have 1 hit point, and I'm wounded 1.
Yep. All right, and I believe this guy is going to try to get into the thick of things. He feels left out. Okay. And now I believe she's going to fly up even higher to try to get away from this annoying bird thing.
I should have been after him.
Oh, it's because you took the damage. Okay. Yeah. Here. 15. Tom S. Okay.
All right, and first action, I'm gonna reach my hand over and touch Spear's foot.
Okay, that's the last push I got for you. Phrasing.
I mean, that was only slightly worse than the D10s, I feel like.
Yeah.
Try to help out as much as I can before they take me out. We'll cast a level 4 Teeth to Terror. It actually hits both of them.
3 creatures with teeth. Yeah,
I assume
I'll give
both
it to
of these
you.
have teeth.
Yeah, I mean, he's, mandibles, but I'll give it to you. So target both of them and just hit the roll damage button. It gives me an easy thing to make the saves that way.
And how do you target 2? I've never known
Shift
that.
T.
Shift T, okay. All right, there you go, and roll damage.
Perfect. I just hit this button here.
Oh shit, I put that on ink. I'm
Oh.
sorry.
Thank bad luck, buddy. Sounds like you're playing the game on hard mode.
Yeah, no shit.
Okay, so 2 successes. So they take half damage and no persistent. Okay, so half and no persistent and plus half and no persistent.
And I am still laying on the floor.
All right, now it's the bow lady's turn. She's going to fly up 20 feet, since it is difficult terrain. And I believe she's going to shoot a longbow at Spear Havoc. Pew! And it hits you from above. Her frightened is the only thing stopping you from getting crit by that.
Ooh.
Double.
All right, and then Elquin, I think you're in need of some arrow-shaped holes. Whoa, but you are well trained in long-distance fighting. As you duck behind a post, it slams in the floor next to you. Joby.
No, I told you last turn that I am cowering behind my magical shield.
I'm going to cast Courageous Anthem. And then I'm going to swing my axe at the bug. No, that's not what
Yeah.
I meant to do.
Yep, I gotcha.
This one.
Oh, and that is a square hit against the bug. Roll for damage.
High force. High force.
Well, some of that does a lot of damage. Some of it seems to just wash over it.
And then I am going to raise shield.
All right, Elquin.
All right, well, this is probably a stupid idea, but we're going to go for it.
That's the spirit.
We will go into overdrive. Yes. First action, second action is going to be a little true strike. Or sure strike, whatever it's called now.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, it's not enabled yet, but they did nerf True Strike. Just so you guys know.
Oh.
So it's probably coming soon with the next update.
As long as it gives me 2 rolls, that's really all I give a shit about.
It does, but there's I think a 1-minute immunity to it afterwards.
Oh, okay.
Fair.
We'll blast him with the old pew-pew.
Ah, man, it's a good thing you had Sure Strike, because one of them definitely would have missed. That's a hit.
And I have something I'm supposed to remember to tell you about. It has something to do with the poison on my gun.
Okay.
But let me...
So when you remember what all of it is, let me know.
I could probably write that down somewhere, shouldn't I?
Yeah, probably.
Poison. Oh yeah, it's on the 8th. The persistent poison damages increases to 1d6 on a what I didn't critical hit. So okay.
It still would have. Yeah, your gun should be doing persistent then, right? Not additional.
It does additional and persistent.
I don't think that's true.
I went down the tech path on it. New properties. Poison.
Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, it is. No, you're right. Okay, it is both.
Yeah, because on the 4th it gives me the 1 persistent. On the 6th it gives me 1 additional poison damage, and then on the 8th it increases it to a 1d6 persistent.
Okay. Persistent damage, 1d6, poison. Add. Right. Spear.
Okay.
Oh, hold it. Did any of that do any damage?
The poison did damage.
Okay.
These guys seem really, really strong against physical damage of certain types.
Most physical damage, they're just straight up immune to. You're going to want to hit them with spirit or mental if you have it.
Yep, that's what I was figuring.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to do a 3-action heal.
Ooh, that's a manipulate.
It is.
I think.
You better
Oh, wait.
hit me hard.
He's already used it, right? Because he just did it on Ank?
Yeah.
If he just did it on ink, then yeah.
Yeah, never mind. Yep, you're good.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Yep.
Give me reactions next time.
You're only.
Yeah. I hit myself twice there. Check.
Rock is
Nope, I don't think so.
out of
No, I didn't
range,
touch
isn't he? 20 feet over and 15 feet up. It's only 30 feet.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Pythagorean calculator.
The old
Pythagoras.
How
Sokotoa.
far is he away?
He's
Laterally?
20 feet and then 15
Okay,
feet
he's
up.
15 feet up. Nope, he's within range. He's 25 feet
Yay!
away.
Oh wow.
Wow.
I feel like I'd be able to do that in my head, but I definitely can't. I can't square 15 in my head. I can square 20 in my head. I can't square 15 in my head.
All
And I
right, well,
can't take the square root of whatever those are added up.
since this guy has done his action, I'm going to move over here to give Chobi flanking. Whatever good that's going to do him.
All right. I am still not looking well. For what it's worth, since he used his action, I'm going to cast Angelic Halo on myself. Who's looking the worst for wear? Probably Thomas, huh?
Yes, absolutely.
There you go, Thomas.
Number 1, he's short. Number 2, he's bleeding profusely.
Little blood magic there.
I don't know. The construct's at 0.
Yeah, but I mean, he's not dying.
Construct isn't a real person.
Yeah.
Let's see.
He doesn't have rights.
And he also can't do
He's
a
not a part of the
saving throw.
union.
Could I get Rock above? Yeah, it's 45 feet fly speed. Let's see. I'm gonna go.
So if he's going up, it's difficult terrain, so
Oh.
your movement's halved.
Okay, half of 45 would be 20.
25.
25.
Yeah.
Okay.
40.
Yeah, that would be enough, right? To get literally like on top of her.
Yeah.
So Rock is going to fly above her and wiggle his tail like he's going to take a dump on her to try and push her down to the ground. He's going to take a big old deuce, a rotten deuce on her, because vultures eat rancid stuff. So hopefully she flies down. I don't want to move next to that guy. I used one action on Ink. Let's see, 20 feet. I'm gonna move here for one action. Oh, I don't have the halo or a. Oh, there we go. And then I'm gonna save that, I think. I'm gonna touch myself for one action with a little extra healing. Who else is looking pretty bad? You know what? I'm gonna take it. Blood magic for everybody and me. And that's my turn.
All right. So this thing is going to start by trying to skewer the things close to the area. It's going to stab at Elquin here. Elquin, please make a fortitude save. Ooh, terrible news for you. You're slowed for 4 rounds.
Nice.
All right, and then he's going to spin on up to the tank and give him a little stab.
Ooh.
Is going to readjust and spike upwards, trying to hit him on the tail end. There we go. All right, Joby, please take that damage. And make that fortitude save.
Nice.
All right, you are not slowed. Congratulations.
Yay!
Ooh. Nice.
All right, well, he succeeded the little damage.
Poison him! Poison him!
Thomas. Okay.
I'm going to launch that on the flying lady about 5 feet under her so it does not get the bird, since the bird's on top of her.
Do you want to stand
It is
up?
a 10-foot burst, my dude. You
I
cannot
will.
hit them both.
No, I'm just hitting her.
Oh, just her. Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to hit rock.
Okay. That is a success.
All right, and my last action, I do stand up.
Oh, so she's... Oh, just against attack rolls.
Okay. So first, she's going to call out, "Look out below," to you. What does she roll to undo Bon Mot? This can either be a single action concentrated. Tort needs to have linguistic. Okay. So target, intimidation. Yep, that would be a success. So she's no longer Bon Modded. And then she's going to shoot out at you, Thomas, with her bow.
But I thought she failed the call.
No, she succeeded.
She succeeded, so she just gets a -1 to her attack
Yeah.
rolls.
Which is in effect.
Jesus. Let's see.
Hey!
Yeah, but it doesn't help that much.
On a success, you gain resistance equal to your level against the triggering effect. It might keep you on your feet, actually.
So take the damage or not, or does it need to be re-rolled?
So put the... does it give you an effect? Unexpected shift. There's really no
And I have to put days on
effect.
myself.
Yeah, dazzled. So your resistance equal to your level. Okay. So you get so you get -11 to this.
So hit damage and add 11 back.
Yeah. No.
So I'll have one hit.
Yeah, that'll work.
left.
Okay. And so you wouldn't get
I'm not
wounded.
prone.
Yeah, I gotcha. All right, and she feels pretty good about seeing you almost fall there. So she's going to aim her other arrow at Spear Havoc. which misses, and she's going to circle around behind Spear Havoc, descending down to 5 feet. Joey.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna Courageous Anthem. Strike at the bug boy.
Okay, that's a hit. All right, and some of it glances off of the creature, but it seems like some concoction of what you're doing is damaging it.
And then I guess I will swing again at him.
Ooh, critical hit.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, and that was a pretty square hit. Most of it hit it. Elquin, got some bad news for you, buddy. You do not get all 3 actions.
I know. All right. So I don't know if this will work.
That's the spirit.
We will target her and cast a little force bolt at her.
My dude, that's guaranteed to work.
Yeah, but I don't know if she takes force damage.
She does take force damage, and it almost knocks her out of the sky.
Yeah.
Work.
You know what? I got 1 action left, and I am going to cower behind my shield again.
That's the spirit. All right, Spear. There's beating wings behind you. A giant bug in front of you.
See, I'm trying to remember. Have either of them demonstrated reach yet?
There's a big bug with a long spear.
Certainly has it. Yeah. Damn. All right. Well, Spear's gonna walk over to there.
Is it a step or a walk?
That is a walk.
All right, he's absolutely going to attack of opportunity you.
Mm-hmm.
And stab.
Is that where I wanted to walk? Oh, yeah, it'll be fine. All right. A damage. Hey, enough there, big guy. He's gonna do a 3-action heal. All right. That will get everyone. Hey, that was actually a pretty good roll this time.
Sorry, Cam, I can't get you in
But
that
average for sure.
angelic halo.
That's okay.
I got in it.
I've been excluding them each of the times I've done this, by the way, so.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Just making sure.
Wakata.
Alright, now it's his turn. Work here's done, boys.
Damn, I was gonna ask Thomas if he meant to heal, but he did heal. His health's just still at that.
Holy cow.
It's just still shit.
Oh, Thomas has been getting thumped.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm gonna use 2 actions to cast. Well, I'll use 6 seconds of free speech with, and I'll ask Elquin if he wants some magic stones, magic stone bullets.
No.
Okay. Then I will walk over here, past the mantis guy. Wait, yeah. Here we go. for my first action. And then I will do a 2-action heal on Thomas. It's not going to be as spicy, but
Anything else?
Thomas, you get the blood magic. Oh damn! Damn!
Jesus. Well,
Nice.
Thomas is ready to go, baby.
That was a lot higher than I
He's-
thought. The plus
he tanked
32.
all that healing too. Damn.
Jesus. All right. And then Rock is it's easier to fall, right? So it's more movement
Yeah, you go twice as fast if you're descending.
to descend. Okay, so he's gonna actually, he might just reposition across over here right now.
Remaining at 40 feet?
Yeah, that was like 45 feet on the dot, I think. So,
Okay.
as far as he can
Because you
go.
know she's at 5, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's still trying to poop on her, just adjacent.
Okay. It's farther
There.
away target this
Hold
time.
on, hold on. There we go. Back her up. Back it up. I think that's all. 2-action heal. Yeah.
All right. It's the bug's turn. He doesn't like the guy who's making the bang bang sounds, so he's going to. Actually, no. Elwood's already slowed. He's going to focus his efforts on Thomas up here, who's looking a little too healthy for his enjoyment.
Damn it!
All right, and he sticks you at the pointy end. And please make a fortitude save, Thomas. You're looking a little too limber. Quick on your feet.
We'll give that a retry.
All right.
Well, I'm clicking it. I get the pop-out message, but there's no re-roll with hero point.
Do you have a hero point?
Yes, I do.
Hmm.
I made sure I gave myself it.
You can just hit reroll and
I'm-
keep the new result, and then just subtract a hero point, I guess.
Hero point.
All right,
Yes.
success. Congratulations. You are not slowed. And then Ank, it's got a little stabby stab for you. Oh no, he doesn't.
Yeah.
Let's try that again.
No.
There we go.
Oop.
And make that fortitude save.
Big bucks, no whammies. Fuck.
That's a whammy. Could be worse. You are slowed 1 for 2 rounds.
I'll take Absies.
Alright, so he's no longer taking spirit damage. He's still poisoned, though.
I'm gonna kill that damn bug.
I have a question, GM. Would I be able to get both of these monsters with a 10-foot burst? Can you put it basically at the bug's head so it reaches over to the monster, or is the height difference not a chance?
You could hit both of them. Just so you know, because of the incapacitation trait, both of them get 1 degree of success more than it shows like they do.
Okay, that's yeah, and that's because of the level, correct?
Yeah. Yep.
Anyways, Sorry, that was.
So are you doing that?
I'm thinking for a second. Yeah, we're gonna give that a try because even a -1 helps on their attacks. Will help everybody. So the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna bon mot the bug boy here. Try to make it more effective. Oh, something about stepping on them with their shoe. There we go.
Okay.
And then we will go ahead and try our last calm.
Okay.
That should miss all of us and get them. Give me a failure, baby. Give me a failure. Oh, shit.
That's 2 crit successes.
God damn.
Okay. She
do I do my
is.
recovery?
It already did it for you.
Okay.
She's going to drop her bow. Draw her great axe. And then she's going to swoop down in a sudden dive over here on Spear Havoc. And she slashes you good, Spear Havoc.
But isn't the great axe still tampered with?
No, that lasted a turn. Toby.
Oh yeah.
I am going to cast Courageous Anthem. And I move over this right here.
Yeah, step.
And I think with my last, I will try and cast Lay on Hands.
Okay, that is manipulate, so the bug boy is going to attempt to interrupt you.
Okay.
It wasn't a crit, so he doesn't disrupt the action, but you do take that damage. And you also need to make that fortitude save for me. Okay. Oh. You're slowed one for 4 rounds.
Do I still Lay on Hands healing?
Yeah. Yes.
And then roll healing.
It's only an interrupt if he crits.
Yep.
Okay. Don't mess. I think that's my that's it for me.
Well, let's do it to her, right, boys? We will walk over here for our first. And then we will. I think I'm aimed the right way. But we will. Megavolt. This way. 20 feet, so it gets just her.
Okay. Yep. What's your class? You see, I don't know why they still haven't fucking patched this yet.
Yeah, puts that in. No, it's in the hand icon, isn't it? 26.
Ooh, great news. That's a net 1. All right, and she takes a double. And you fry one of her wings off. She's still standing, but only just.
Nice. Now I don't, because that was just the regular. I don't have to do a check, an unstable check, right?
Right. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. That's the turn. And that's 2 rounds.
Spirit. Spear Havoc. Hello.
Hello. Oh, jeez. Okay, she's not fucking dead yet. God damn it.
Close.
Okay, well, let's. She doesn't have a reaction. He's already used his. So we'll start with battle medicine. Because I'm gonna drop if I don't do something. Okay. You're kidding me. God damn it.
Dang.
Yeah, well, you know, it only hurt you a little bit.
Alright, get the fuck out of my face, lady.
That barely hits.
Does it barely kill?
It not barely. No, it explodes her.
Oh,
Good, get the
thank
fuck out of my
God.
Stick around over there.
Yeah.
Alright, and I think Spirit Havoc's gonna have to limp over next to whoever this is. Is that Ank? I can't.
The blood's covering your eyes.
No.
Yeah. No, I don't know who this
Ink
is.
is over here.
That's Elquin.
Oh, that's Elquin.
me.
Okay. I can't tell because there's a giant plus 40 over top of you.
It's your teammate plus 40. Don't you know them?
Yeah. That puts him in the elder section of the dating app.
Hey now.
Them's the ladies I like.
I'm not fucking elder.
After they've gone through menopause.
Hey, 40's not that fucking old. Come on.
Said by a guy who remembers the turn of the century.
I do not. I don't remember last week.
I
Wait.
love doing that. It's just like a dig at people. Because I was born technically in the 1900s.
All right. Yeah,
Well.
true. Rock is going to fly down here and land. What the fuck does that say? Okay, negative. Is it just 0? 0. There we go. He's gonna land to give Chobi some support. So he's flanked now for Chobes. Who's the worst for wear on our team? Is it Spear?
Probably. Yeah.
Okay. Mantis Man used his attack already, so 15, 10. I'm gonna move right here for one action. Let's see. And then I'm going to use let's do some Divine Wrath. We will target Spear for the blood magic. matter where the burst is. There's so many circles. So many circles.
Okay, that was a regular success, so he takes half damage. That seems pretty effective, though.
Yeah. Now I need to get rid of that because there's too many damn circles. Please don't delete myself.
There
Thank
are a lot
you.
of circles.
There's so many circles. Okay, that was 3 actions for me, 1 for Rock. That's my turn.
All right. So this guy doesn't like what you just hit him with, so he's going to introduce you to Mr. Pokey.
I'm ready for that. Not a crit. I wasn't ready for a crit. Oh god. Oh god. It's gonna hurt so bad.
I'm ready for it.
All right, and then make a Fortitude save.
First off, I would like to use a reaction. I'm going to cast Blood Vendetta on him. I think at this level.
Okay. Crit success.
Damn it. At least I remembered this time.
Lucas, I have a question. I think I screwed up when I put that last bond mot. I said it was on the bug, but I think I still had the winged creature targeted. So if that's on me, then that's on me.
Oh, I know. If I put it on her. Okay, so make that Fortitude save, please, Ank.
Big bucks, no whammies. Hey.
All right, you're not slowed. Congratulations. But I think he's gonna try again. If at first you don't succeed. Ooh,
Yeah.
he definitely didn't succeed there. And then he's gonna try to slap you with his tail for the last one.
Mantis has a tail?
Damn, double ones.
Yeah, no armor.
You guys are really weakening this thing. All right, Thomas.
Oh,
All right,
it's not poisoned anymore.
Oh, shit.
We have this guy targeted now,
All right.
and we are going to throw a little fear on him.
Okay, that's a manipulate, so he's going to take advantage of his attack of opportunity. He's going to stab you.
Through, okay, I didn't know he could do that through my partner.
Yeah, he's got
A
reach.
2 still hit you. Damn.
Jesus.
Whew.
We got you, bud.
And then please make a Fortitude save. Chobi tries to block it, but he goes right past his shield, and unfortunately, it does slow you also. Oof. It slows you for 4 turns. All right, doesn't take effect until next turn, but yeah. Okay, so you're trying to fear him. He didn't disrupt you. Will save. He succeeds, so he's what, frightened 1?
Frightened
Yeah.
1, yes, sir. Still failed my resistant.
Yeah, I'm going to Courageous Anthem. And then swing away.
All right, for your last action.
Oh, yes, because I'm slow.
And you are so slow that, in fact, you do miss him, unfortunately.
Coming in!
No.
Think.
Right. Enough with this spear thingy.
Let me use the restroom real quick.
We are sliding in, and we are going to tamper with this spear.
All right. Make your crafting check. Ooh, success.
It's such a cool thing that you could do.
And that's the turn.
All right, so we have it.
All right. Good old pop a 3-action heal.
Bless you, sir. Bless you.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
Next turn, maybe. If we're not dead by then.
You should survive.
I believe in your guys' abilities to defeat this fight.
Yeah.
At this point, see, 1 action. Fuck it. We'll step forward.
That
That's
angelic
not the right button.
Halo with the extra 12.
All right. That's my turn.
It's a freaking Venn diagram on the battlefield.
It is.
I don't know what you're talking about. Don't you love Venn diagrams?
All right.
Almost as good as pie charts.
Who's the worst for wear on our team now?
You're all looking pretty decent.
Okay. I'm gonna target Thomas because he's on fire, right?
Technically, yeah.
Technically. I'm gonna hit him with the rousing splash for 2 actions. So he can get a bonus.
Persistent acid or fire damage. Wow, that's so specific, but yep.
Right? And some temporary hit points.
Okay, so the DC is 10 on assistance. So make a flat check, Thomas.
Yeah!
Oh, jeez.
All right. You're not on
You
fire.
crushed it.
Hey, if it's an inch, it's a mile, man.
Where's that little pop-up that says everyone matters?
Right?
Yeah, that's a lot of temporary HP too.
Jesus.
Oh, because it's leveled up. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a cantrip. That's a really good spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
So that's 2 actions. You know what? I'm actually gonna cast my shield. Wait, do I have a 1 action pokey bit? No, fuck it. I'm gonna raise my shield. And Rock is going to do his nibble. Nibble the toes.
Hit.
Unaffected.
Unaffected.
Now, he feels like he's winning in his mind. Oh, don't move, dude. You don't have the action for that. Get back over there and just rotate. Like the tire on the Texaco. All right, that's my turn.
Okay. He doesn't like the people flanking him, so he's going to focus on Chobi here. And actually, he's going to regrip his weapon. And then he's going to stab Chobi.
But at least that takes an action.
Is regrip a manipulate?
I don't know. Tamper with or tamper.
And does anybody near him have an attack of opportunity? Chobi might.
Interact isn't manipulate.
Okay. So Chobes, do you have a attack of opportunity?
I don't know.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, okay.
So Chobi, would you please take your damage?
That is a double, correct?
No, regular damage. The only double you're ever going to hit are from spells.
Okay.
And then make that fortitude save. Oh, you're already slowed. Never mind. Well, emotionally, you succeeded. So, do you feel good about yourself?
I'm not slowing the brain.
Emotional success.
All right, and then I think it's gonna give a stab to Elkwin here. And Elkwin, did you say that you're slow at falling off?
Nope. Next round it will.
Next turn, okay. All right, Thomas. Thomas, your slow is still there also.
Yes. So I would like to. I can use stride to stride 5 feet away and not not activate the reaction, right?
Step.
Step.
Step. Excuse me. Okay, so I would like to do that.
Stride is
and
the
just
opposite.
go 5. Okay,
Yeah.
so I want to step just 5 feet to the corner there.
Yep, I would recommend not striding. That would be a bad idea.
Correct. Step. And my last action will be to cast shield, and that's the turn.
Little damp gnome.
All right, Mr. Chobes.
Okay, let's do that courageous anthem. And attack him my one time.
And I believe you're almost unslowed, right? Like one more turn after this?
Yeah, I think one more turn.
Ooh. That's,
Yeah.
oh, baby, that's a critical. All right, and with a mighty smack, you chop one of its legs off. It is on one of its last legs.
Oh, Chubby's doing work.
Oh, sorry.
Elquin?
All right. Well, since I heard that, I'm gonna 2-action megavolt him. Straight line to where right in between, by construct and Chobi.
You nail the gate, though.
Yeah, fuck that
That's
game.
all right.
Oh, man, you shock that gate.
And it's DC at 26.
Reflex. Critical success.
Yet.
Spear? Darling? Daddy, darling?
Barely hanging on here. Okay, let's get this over with.
Well, I made sure you're in the aura.
I'm just gonna blast him.
Same.
Excuse me while I pull a standard veto here. Oh, wow.
Ooh.
And then I
Yeah.
started blasting.
More like
Then I started missing.
more like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Do I have anything else that would hurt that guy? Nope, not really. All right, well,
You could walk closer and punch him.
well, I don't know that that's gonna do anything. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Just to make me feel better. It didn't.
I mean,
make me feel
it makes you
better.
feel better you didn't critically fail it.
I rolled a 2 instead of a 1. That's an improvement.
All right. So, who's worse for? Well, you know what? Fuck it. This guy's almost dead.
Toby.
Joby's really on the bottom. Well, first off, let's go with rock. Do your nibble.
6 seconds of free speech out of turn, Bird. If you steal another one of my kills,
I think you're very safe here.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. chance. We'll try that. Come on, baby.
Hey!
All right, that divine lands.
That's it? Oh, 74, yeah.
Didn't kill it.
And I got one action left. I think I'm gonna step back this way for my last action.
All right.
I know I did damage, so a little less anyway.
He's going to try to clear away. He's going to stab at Elquin here.
Oh, shit.
And please roll. Oh wait, no, you're slowed already. Never mind.
Yep.
And he's going to cast a spell. And he's going to teleport over here to Thomas.
Of course. All right, Thomas. Son of a bitch. I have two actions. I am going to step away with one action and cast shield with the other.
All right, Mr. Choby.
All right, let's see. I guess I'm slowed. So how far would I go?
Well, one action, you can go 15.
Okay.
Then you'd have another action left.
All right. I'll move up them, and then attack him. Damn.
Oof. All right. And I believe, Choby, you are no longer slowed. Elquin.
I can't hit him without hitting Choby, can I?
Oh, he's big. You can aim over Choby's head.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go with another megavolt. Only this time we'll have to use the 60-foot line.
All right. Reflex. Hey, that's a failure. Okay, damage. And
Yes!
he explodes down, and ghostly hands appear up from the ground, pulling him below the surface.
We're gonna turn to the bird and say that's how it's done.
I believe the bird would have had to roll max damage to get past his resistance.
Oh my god.
And then he'd only get like 1 damage on him. Oh, holy poop.
You know what we didn't do last fight?
Pray to RNGesus.
No, we didn't do monster bits
Oh,
Good.
whoops.
for our trap encounter.
I haven't even looked at that.
Let's see. So one of these. So you got.
Yeah, that's right. We haven't done anything since the fight after the ice stuff, by the look of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that was the only fight that we did after the ice stuff was the quote-unquote vampires by the river.
Is that what the 1658 is in there? Can't be.
I don't know.
You guys get 6210 of gold from the last fight. And for this one, what was she? No. She. All right. And 5250 from this one.
Yeah. Well, I think it's interesting and certainly a change of pace to do 5250.
50. Okay.
Well, it's interesting and certainly a change of pace to do monster bits. I think it's so much easier to just do gold.
Yeah, it was worth doing for this campaign. The next one's probably going to go back to the regular gold values.
Thank you. Thank you.
Also, having items supported by the system is kind of nice.
Well, I think it'd be a lot cooler if we were doing pen and paper and not VTT, because then you could do monster parts kind of in the background. We wouldn't have to spend so much time.
Yeah.
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 So, as you defeat this and the portal to the south fades, a small minotaur child comes out of this building as their chains magically fell away, and they point towards the center of the group, and it says Tamu Kar and Vine Boom.
Vine Boom. Hang on, I can't, damn it. One of the servers I'm in has that sound effect, but I don't have.
All right, so that's a great stopping point for Katmu
He said.
as they continue prepping for what's coming up here.
He said Tamukar.
He said Tamukar. Yes.
Okay. I have that name written down. I have no idea what it is. Somebody important.
It's not I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's not the first time we've heard it. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Spear, I picked up on what you were saying. It's just I do not have any spells that did spirit damage.
Well, the thing is,
if you do mental, that works too.
well, and the thing,
and I did that after Cam hit her with Bond Mod and a mental spell. I was like, okay, well, mental gets through.
Yeah, I understood what he was doing as soon as I hit it with a spear. I was like, oh no, it's resistant to all of this. And I was like, what the hell is it not resistant to? And then Ank hit it with Holy Fire. I was like, spirit, that's the one.
Yep.
Okay, non-physical types, got it.
so
and Ank, the reason I said no to the magic stone is because I only had 2 actions per turn, and I still needed to rechamber my gun.
Yeah.
So it would have taken 2 turns before I could even been able to shoot.
Gotcha.
Oh, I was actually planning on throwing haste on you once I heard about the magic bullets.
But the strike or that's what disrupting does.
Yep.
extra 1d6 positive damage to
Yeah,
undead.
that's
So
kind of interesting though, because like haste was really useful early on in the first Spear Havoc, but by the end it was just he didn't need it anymore.
No.
Yeah.
Nope. I just
I'm
give it to you in case you need to move and then do a 3-action heal.
Yeah, I'm sure it would have been
and
a lot more useful if these guys weren't resistant to physical, because then I would have gotten stuck in a lot more. But
remember that
And,
I
and
have
that's why
spell
I
relay.
didn't give it to anyone else.
all right, what's that, Ink?
Remember, I have spell relay as well.
Ah, it's true. I don't have to be as close, do I?
Mm-hmm.
I forget about that. Oh, also, can we talk about that resurrection stone? There's no fucking way, because that is a custom made image that Lucas made. That there's no fucking way there is a side effect for using the thing.
Oh, I know. There's gotta be.
There's gotta be. There's something hidden there. If we use it, we're gonna get fucked for it.
I was watching a YouTube short about something, and it was a DM, and he goes, "I got this message from another DM that one of his players picked up a curse amulet and put it on before checking it out or anything, and it was resistant to like all incoming damage from spells." And the GM was just writing down every spell and all the damage, and then they were in town like four months later, and another guy asked if he could wear the amulet,
It
and
blew
the
up the
guy
town.
said, "Sure, we'll trade." And all that damage, it killed 4 of the 6 players, just destroyed an entire side of the town.
It's like the
And all
one
the
where
damage went off like a bomb.
Oh, that's funny.
where I saw DM give these players like a bag of disappearance or whatever. They could stuff enemies in the bag. And it's like, oh, this is great. This is like an easy win of the fight. And yeah, so you go to meet the BBEG. You know, this is the final confrontation, and everybody you've ever stuffed in the bag comes out and
Oh my
you all-
god. Oh my god.
Hey
that was
guys,
horrible.
I'm gonna sign off. You guys have a good night.
Yeah, later,
Me too.
Cam.
I better
guys.
probably tell them my voice that I am in it. All right, I'll see y'all next week.
Yep. See you guys next week.
Later.
I'm glad Rousing Splash actually does a significant amount of temporary hit points.
Yeah.
I forgot I'm at spell level 6 now. So yeah, it adds up. I should have done it sooner when the first person got caught on fire. I also should have done Blood Vendetta the first time I got hit by that mantis, but at least I remember to do my my Chrono Skimmer dedication thing. I can't wait to pick the next one, because it's like you choose an ally to roll. Oh, what is the next one? Combat premonition. By narrowing your sense of the future, you can improve your yada yada yada. When you roll initiative, instead of stabilizing or destabilizing your own time stream, you can grant your allies a flash of insight into their future. Choose 2 allies. Those allies roll their initiative roll twice and take the better result. It's a fortune effect. You roll your initiative roll twice and take the worst result. This is a misfortune effect. The 2 effects are tied together. If you would avoid misfortune, yada yada yada. So yeah, like I choose 2 allies. They roll twice and both take the better result. I think that would be pretty cool. Will do, Lucas. Will do. Yeah, Chobes, you need to copy over your character.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that right now, but let me share my screen.
All right. I said that all, and nobody else was here but you, Choby. But you heard it, right?
What?
A perfect comedic response.
My sound has been cutting in and out this whole stream, so
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. To the live stream, we're
I
just
don't
gonna
think
be
it's
doing some. He's just gonna be copying over his character. So if you want to kind of see, I know it's small and kind of hard to read. So when I'm watching his screen. So anyway,
let,
thanks.
let me let, oh go ahead.
I just want to say thanks for everybody that's hanging out today. My stream is currently kind of taking a little bit of a nosedive, so I'm extra grateful for anybody that hangs out in chat. Even if you're AFK or whatever, I very much do appreciate it. And I know I need to start streaming more, like I used to before December when work got super crazy. But yeah, I'm kind of in the process of getting that, and I know I need to get um I always want to say meal
I
too.
wish it was like before I moved, but I know I can't ask for that. So
Yeah, because I mean,
we
I
used to
always have.
stream for like 4 to 5 days a week.
Yeah,
This is just like
yeah. Well, and that's what I need to do, but like yeah, I'm so damn busy most of the time.
well,
How high is she?
busy, or you'd rather play a single player game. So it's like you might stream even if you do stream that many times. Like I said, for me it'd be ideal to go back before that because you were always streaming with me. But I understand I can't ask that, so
Yeah,
I'm not gonna say definition spells. Oh, that's
and
lay on hands.
honestly, I've kind of been in a funk lately. I'm trying to get out of it. The dip in the channel certainly doesn't help. But yeah, I just need to stream more. Um, and I think everybody enjoys you on the channel, Jobs. Da-da-da-da-da. Discord. Why am I not watching the Joby? There we go. Yeah, I mean you know how to copy over stuff, right?
Most of it, but this one I don't remember which one I chose
For what is it?
for the cause.
Go to your Foundry.
Yeah, I didn't. Hold on, let me stream both or this screen. I did just the Pathfinder. Because can you see my Foundry right now? I don't think you can.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know if I have room to see both. I don't know if I could see it if it's all both on one screen.
Green. No, it wasn't both. I was just meaning like I switched tabs.
Yeah, I've seen you switch back from Path Builder to Foundry.
Oh.
Yeah, it worked just fine.
Oh well. Deity.
So what's it under? It's a level 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's what?
Right here, level 1. Yeah.
Select a cause. What are the options? Redemption, obedience, liberation, justice, inequity, grandeur, and discretion. Okay, go back to Foundry. Under level 1's cause, justice, right there.
Justice. Um.
Mm, Devotion. It'll be level 1. Champion's aura. No. Uh, click on Delic weapons, or whatever that one is down below. Expand that. Okay, that's favorite weapon. Go to Champion's Aura. Okay, go down to Devotion spells. Up. Level 1. Go back to Path Builder. Consecration. Okay. No. Yeah. Click on that. Holy Aura? What does that say? What's it? Neither?
Probably neither.
Probably not unholy, if I had to guess. Where would it show that in Foundry, though?
I don't
It
know.
would be under Devotion spell. Hold on. Go back to Path Builder and see what it's under. It's under. Oh, it's under Champion Consecration. Okay. Go back to Foundry. Scroll down slowly. Orc Ferocity, K. Class feats. Everhand Strike, go down. Down to the next group. Archetype, that's a 2. Go down. That's a 2. And Intimidating Glare. General feats is a 3. That's it. Go back up. It's got to be under Devotion spells, I think, right? Oh, Cause, Justice. Click on Justice right above there. Following the law and punishing those who transgress it. Follow the law, respect champions, retributive strike. Okay, so go back to Path Builder. Oh no, that's the Justice Cause. Consecration. It's gotta be the top one under Consecration. You gain the edict. Do not knowingly harm innocents or fail to protect innocents to save them. Anathema, commit murder, even if the game includes behavior outside of the baseline of the acts listed are anathema to you. Judging by your Justice Cause, I would say either Holy Aura or neither. Is there anything in Foundry that suggests a Holy Aura? Blessing of the Devoted, Blessed Shield. So yeah, I'm guessing you do Holy. Yeah, that's what I would say. Holy Aura. Yeah. Level 2 class feat. Yeah, minimize all that stuff. Wait. Click on that real quick. What does that say? Oh, Bastion dedication. Okay, never mind. Sorry. I thought it said like baseless dedication or something like that. Yeah, never mind. So yeah, put that in your path builder. Bueller. Yeah. Titan Wrestler. Hey, Dave Auntie, welcome, welcome. Awesome show. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you stopping in at the towards the end of her. We're just kind of getting Chobi back up to speed. He had his characters wiped in Path Builder, so he's copying it from Foundry over to Path Builder.
Where do I go for that? Here.
Yeah. Now, click on Edit. Yeah. Edit. Okay, so here you go. It's a little bit more detailed.
Okay.
So you got that from the orc. Yeah, ancestry boost. Then you got your warrior boost, which is strength and con.
Champion was Dex.
X.
One. What was it?
Strength con.
Strength, Dex,
No, yes.
con,
Yeah, strength dex con.
charisma. I think it was.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, charisma definitely helps with the intimidation. That would be proficiency, the hand icon. This isn't going to give you as an exact breakdown, but level 2 skill feat.
I can't get Titan Wrestler. What am I missing?
Oh, should be, it's right there. Trained in athletics. You should have had trained in athletics. Go cancel. Okay, yeah. Go up. Skill tree. Yeah, you're
Oh, there
athletics,
it is.
not acrobatics. Yeah, there you go. Oh, you've been lurking? Oh, thanks, man, for hanging out. Appreciate it. Playing GTA 5 online. Nice.
I miss those days.
Yeah, you played it quite a bit. I don't know.
Yeah, I played it up until my group of friends just all quit, and then I was just like forced to quit.
Yeah, it seems like
wanted to
something that's almost impossible to do by yourself. Like you need a team to like do like raids and stuff or whatever they do.
General. There you go. Intimidating prowess.
Bueller? Do you need more points in intimidation? Intimidating prowess. Go down. Strength +3.
Expert in intimidation.
Okay, so you doubled up on intimidation before that level.
Blessing. Of the devoted. Blessing. Probably shield.
Go to armament. Okay, swiftness. No, that would be good.
That would have been good, yeah.
That would have been really good. I should have been there when you built your character, but I wasn't. Devotion spells. What level? What level are we on?
3.
Okay, so it'll be in something with 3. Blessing
Blessed
of
shield.
shield. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Was shield. Level 4 class. What? Oh yeah, there it is.
There.
Ever stance. Just going hard on the shield, huh?
I was trying. Oh, I already picked it, so it's probably strike.
Yeah.
See.
I probably read it wrong. Okay, yeah.
Where am I going? There you go.
Level 4 skill.
Skill feet. That's down. Terrifying resistance.
What does that do? The spells of those you have demoralized are less effective on you. Okay, yeah, never mind. Performance, huh?
Yeah, I guess. You know?
Yeah, you're trained in it. As long as it matches up by the time you hit the right level in Path Builder, that's all that matters. Dex, Con, Wisdom, Charisma. Dex, Con, Wisdom, Charisma. You're definitely getting more used to using the UI on Foundry for sure.
Thank you. I'm trying.
Bill got a Badger win. Congrats, Bill. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Appreciate it.
Defy death.
Yeah, that's a good one. 6 class and level 6 skill. And then go to your level 6 skill and I'll memorize that one. Okay, got it. Group cohesion. Is this where you took medicine?
Maybe.
Fuck it. Well, if we run into issues, we could change it back.
Yeah. General feat 7. General. Battle cry.
Yeah, it's apparently you took intimidation.
Master intimidation.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you should lean into that more.
It's because every time we do it,
Somebody else
initiative,
does it
they're
first.
farther away. No,
Yeah.
they're far away, and we can't. It doesn't reach them
I know, and
every single time.
if you look at like battle cry or like intimidating glare, it says that you just have to see him, but then he uses like the root of demoralize that you have to be within 30 feet of him. I'm just like, fuck, come on, man.
Yeah, because I can. It's just doesn't really work.
Yeah. Yeah, I hate when that kind of shit happens.
Maybe we took it now. Eventually.
That would be kind of weird, like if we got to where you're currently at in Foundry and like we just don't have space for it for the shit that you
Oh,
have,
it was
or just like
Strength Con, not Dex Con. Number 5, we did Dex Con. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
what's a Dex Con?
Could have sworn you said Dex Con at level 5.
What? Well, check Foundry.
I did, but we weren't looking. See, like Strength
Strength Con, Wisdom, Charisma.
for the.
Yep. Good call.
Strength, Con, Wisdom, Charisma. Class feat. Number 10. Class feat. Shield of Grace.
You went hard on the shield.
Yeah, I told you I
Fair
thought I
enough.
was only going to have the shield and the flute. So I was like,
Yeah.
I'm going hard into the shield, but shield like
Well, and
class feat.
every once in a while we do have downtime, so you can ask Lucas if you want to change something out. We just need like, I don't know, I think it's like a week of downtime or something like that.
Am I missing something?
Dexterity and con, Dex Con. That's what I was thinking. Like, what?
Shield of Grace is class
10,
feat,
class
level
feat.
10. Level
Yeah.
10.
What are we missing? Go down. Shield of Grace.
Shield Warden.
What?
Where did I pick a Shield Warden? I don't see Shield Warden at all.
Go to Path Builder and look up at
Oh,
me.
should it be right here?
Maybe. Go to Path Builder real quick. Level 10. Well,
No. Doesn't make sense. Shield Warden.
right there. So that was a class feat was Shield Warden?
Yeah. This one's Shield of Grace, though.
But you needed Shield Warden first, right? So
Mm-hmm.
it should have been an earlier class feat. How did that give you Shield of Grace without Shield Warden
I don't know. Should I
earlier?
switch it to? Well, I guess we can talk to. I could just switch it to Shield Warden. 'Cause that had to be first. And it's not here. So
Uh, get rid of that. Click on the trash button next to it on the right. Yeah, delete item. Okay, click on it again. Yeah, click on the type in Shield of Grace. IE. G should do it. Okay, call me a liar. What?
it's just not here now.
What the fuck? Uh, we're doing class feats, right? Yeah.
And that's level 6. So what did I do in level 6?
Basic
Desperate
use,
prayer.
whisper, archetype. Yeah, go up. Make sure that's the right. Yeah, yeah, that's the right one. Desperate prayer. Go to Path Builder. Yeah.
Oh.
What's the first one that we need again?
Shield Warden. This one.
Yeah. Go to Path Builder again real quick. Sorry. Yeah, it's a class feat. And it's not in Foundry. That's weird.
Well, yeah. Shield of whatever. Shield of Grace.
Change it out, I guess. Put in Shield Warden.
Oops.
Yeah, that's an archetype. Yep, there we go. It's not Shield Warden isn't already placed somewhere else, is it?
No.
There's not like an extra bonus one at the bottom that you got it in or something? No? Okay. Yeah, just roll with that, I guess. Weird. Down a little bit. There you go. Oh, right above. Right up. There you go.
What was it?
Assurance,
Intimidation.
intimidation.
Again.
Uh, Incredible Scout.
Incredible Scout.
And go down to see what we need. Master in perception. What? What? The fuck? God damn it.
Sounds like I can't have that because that makes no sense. Oh wait, perception 17
Expert. Click on it. Oh, wait. No, you're set to level 11 in that. What the fuck? Are you an expert in perception in your foundry? Perception. You're
17.
expert.
What? So that can't be.
Click on. I was gonna say click on that. I don't know what it would say in Foundry, because there's different levels of updates in between Foundry and Path Builder. So, what was it? Incredible Scout?
Yeah.
Like, not here. Okay. No.
I need something that makes me like this one.
Hefty Hauler? Are you running into your bulk limit?
I was hoping that it makes it so I can actually move farther with my money, my equipment.
No. Go into, okay, what are we trying to do? We're trying to pick the level 11 general feat.
Yeah.
Go into Path Builder real quick. So this was Incredible Scout, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Incredible Initiative would give you a +2 roll on initiative, which makes you move earlier in battle. Fleet up.
Fleet. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Let's see.
Other step.
I can ask Lucas if it jives.
Since it's not here anymore.
Let's see, and that's a general feat for 11.
This is level 1.
No, we're at level 11.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. What did Incredible Scout do? Go down. It's not going to be in the white, be in the gray. When you scout, you are particularly alert for danger. Yeah. Let me ask Lucas really quick here. And the Incredible Scout needed a is that the one that needed a prerequisite?
Yeah, it needs master and perception.
Yeah. The go to your foundry. Hold on. Full screen, please. What's your perception in Foundry? What level is it?
17.
Oh, you're what trained level?
Oh,
Expert.
yeah.
Click on the proficiency button, the hand icon, over on the right. Okay, click on anything. Click on anything. Well, okay, like the trained, untrained, master trained, any one of those. Yeah, click out of that. There you go. Okay, so it goes, and you need master, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you're currently expert in Foundry, but you had something that required master, so that was a
Yes.
problem on Foundry. Okay, let me get back to Lucas here. Please tell me it did not just completely. Okay. I don't think he'll have a problem with that. Let's see. Watch stream. You've popped out the player to another. No, I don't pop out the player. Pop out the game. You setting me up for tanks, Jobs?
Yes, I am.
Maybe I didn't want to play tanks. Maybe I wanted to
You
transport
want to play things.
more bullshit in fucking Star Valor for another 6 fucking
That's
hours.
true.
I did get everything moved from my forward operating bases to my main base, so I just have to transport the big ship that I need to equip. And I need to mine so much goddamn lithium it makes my head spin.
Oh, darn.
Yeah, just yeah, doing some doing some tanks with Joe right now. Probably gonna be heading to bed soon. He's so responsible. Look at that. Right, back to business. Can we progress past this while we wait for a
I think
response?
that's the last bit we
Because
gotta
you're
do.
on 11, aren't we? And that's our current level.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I think that's just the last bit.
Okay. Can we shrink that a bit? Sure. It's probably better for him too. He's so slow. Yeah. Um. All right. Yeah. Pick whatever the fuck a fleet for it. Let me know when you're done. Make sure all your stats line up, like your strength, constitution, dex, and all that good jazz. Is reflex dex? Yeah, reflex is dex. And wisdom is will saves, just so you know.
I think that's why we have 2 in wisdom.
Yeah, probably.
So 4, 2, 4, 2, 4. Yeah, I think that's right. 4, 2, 4, 2, 4. Yeah.
Strength is going to be your damage with your melee weapons, which is going to be your main form of combat. So always put stuff into strength from here on out. And charisma, like those two are like guaranteed. Like put points into that, because I mean, if you're gonna roll hard on charisma, and do you have intimidating glare yet?
I don't think so.
Okay, get that soon. I don't even
Oh, I
know.
do. Here you go.
Okay, you do have
Because of his race. His race, I think.
Oh, nice, nice,
Or
nice.
something.
Yeah, BG, got it. Cool, cool. Or is background? Yeah, it's background. Cool.
Oh yeah. Warrior.
So go into like you can go into Path Builder. Um, did you pick Fleet for that? You got that done?
Yeah. Right here.
Fleet, okay. So I'm gonna message him so he'll close out Foundry, so he can
Yeah.
free up his PC to do other stuff. Give me just a moment. Bueller, direct messages. All right. I need to use more of my consumables. I have a habit of not using my consumables in every fucking game I play, whether it be Skyrim or D&D. Oh, he was waiting on that button, wasn't he? So yeah, go into your path builder. Go down to level 12. Class feat. Can I make this full screen? Yeah. All right, so go down to the S's, and it might be in the white. Probably no. Yes, go down. Down. It's in the white, gray. Sorry, not white. Skit. SC, scared. What? Maybe it's not a class feat. Maybe it's a skill feat. Go down. It'll be SC. Scared to death. Click on that. Now read that. Granted, you have to be legendary in intimidation, but and you negate that -4 circumstance penalty with intimidating glare. So yeah. If you critically succeed, the target must attempt a fortitude save against your intimidation DC. On a critical failure, it dies. Period. On any other result, it becomes frightened 2 and is fleeing for 1 round. That means if it moves away, fleeing, and if somebody has an attack of opportunity, everybody gets a hit on it. The critical failure effect has the death trait. So yeah, and it doesn't happen very often, but when it does, oh, chef's kiss. It's so fucking great. So yeah, I mean, like, since you're really pushing into intimidation, and there's an immunity to intimidation, and I wish so many people wouldn't spec as hard, like, or spec into intimidation, but like, I guess you just got to get in there first and start intimidating people. But like, once you're legendary in intimidation, pick up scare to death, because oh my god. And that's at level first accessible at level 15. So it probably wouldn't hurt to flesh out a couple of levels. Yep, there you go, level 15. And general feat, scared to death. No, you need legendary in it.
Well, I mean, do I do it now? Like,
Yeah, you can plan it out. You can always change Path Builder later. Foundry's a lot more set in stone. And we can see if you can pick it at, you should be able to. It has, yeah, there you go. But yeah, I mean, you can pick, you can, I like to have several levels planned out ahead of time. And if you want to change something, you can always change it out before we get to that level in Foundry, like in the actual game. But yeah, like I would pick your level 12 stuff right now. I don't remember how much XP we have or how close we are to level 12, but it can't hurt. And I literally read through everything. Like, it takes me hours of just like looking through stuff, be like, oh, that's interesting, I'll keep that in mind.
that one's actually kind of cool.
Aura of Faith. You radiate an aura of belief that imbues your attacks and those of nearby allies with divine power. Each willing ally in your champion's aura adds the holy trait to their strikes. If you are holy, or adds the unholy trait to their strikes if you're unholy. Yeah, because Spear Havoc is melee. I don't know if Elquin is or can do melee. But it just says attacks. It doesn't say melee. Yeah, it's just attacks. Those of nearby allies. I wonder if that's only within 5 feet. Which would be less awesome, but it would still be cool. You stand strong in the face of danger and inspire your allies to do the same. Whenever you become frightened, reduce the condition value by 1 to a minimum of 0. At the end of your turn, each ally in your champion's aura reduces its frightened value by 1. Also not a bad one. A little bit more situational, but okay. Champion's reaction that grants an ally resistance to an enemy's damage, including the grandeur, justice, liberation, and redemption causes requirements. An enemy triggered your champion's reaction since the end of your last turn. So what is your champion's reaction?
Oh, if I know.
You know, you got to find out. You got to find out what triggers it. Was that it? Oh no, is it Retributive Strike? It's a reaction, so it'll have
Yeah,
that
I think
angled
that's it.
thing on it. An enemy damages an ally, and both are in your champion's aura. In fact, you protect your ally and strike your enemy. The ally gains resistance to all damages against a triggering damage equal to 2 plus your level. Oh man, yeah, that would be good. And you don't have to have a special shield or anything like that. It's just anybody in your aura. Dude.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
And my aura is 15 feet.
Those are the kind of shit that you need to kind of remember. And it is a lot to remember. That's why I have my character window constantly up, and I do apologize.
It's only one reaction though.
Yeah.
Or like it can only trigger once, I mean, per
turn. Yeah. Yeah, that's what reactions do. There's very, very, very few creatures that get multiple reactions per turn. Very, very, very few. That's why when Spear Havoc triggered the Mantis's reaction, we were able to move freely around it because we knew it only had one reaction.
Okay, for sure.
But yeah, that would be legit. Not only you protect your ally and strike your enemy. The ally gains resistances to all damages against a triggering damage equal to 2 plus your level. So we're a level 11, so that would be 13 resistance. That would be huge. If the enemy is within reach, yeah, make a melee strike against it. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. So, okay, we know what your reaction is. What was the other thing we were looking at?
It was Blessed Counter-Strike.
Okay, yeah. Champion's reaction grants that an ally resistance to an enemy's damage, including the granted justice. Enemy triggered your champion's reaction since the end of your last turn. You call upon divine power and make a weapon or unarmed strike against the enemy who triggered your champion's reaction. The strike deals 1 extra weapon damage die. If this strike hits until the start of your next turn, the target gains weakness equal to half your level to all strikes made by you and your allies. So that's like a next, but you have to use that on your turn after an enemy triggered your reaction and you used that reaction. So this is building upon that reaction.
Yeah, okay, so, but you said I have to use it on my turn, so like...
Yeah, so see the little, the diamond next to it? That means it takes 1 action, because there's 1 arrow to the right of the little tiny diamond. So it's not a reaction. So say the enemy attacked your ally, and you can use reactions out of your turn. That's the only thing you could do outside of your turn is reactions.
But that's what they're saying. The requirement is that it needs to trigger my reaction.
Exactly. So say an enemy attacked somebody within 15 feet of you, and you used your reaction. The reaction was triggered, right?
Yeah.
So since the end of your last turn, so you did your turn, you did whatever you did on your turn's over, it's the next person's turn, and then it's the enemy's turn. That enemy attacked your friend, your ally that was in that aura, and you used your reaction. when it
Yes.
comes to your turn, when it comes to your next turn, that would
I could use
fulfill
this.
that. Yes, that would fulfill the requirements.
Okay.
Which, I mean, if you're melee and I mean, most of the time somebody's going to be within 15 feet of you. But, I mean, again, not always, but more than likely. Yeah, that's dope. The target gains a weakness equal to half your, equal to half your level to all strikes made by you and your allies. Okay, so that bitch that was flying around had like super armor on, and I think it rounds up, so it might have been like she gains a weakness 6 to all strikes. It's not even melee strikes. So if I'm within your aura and I do like a fire column, right? Or something like that. Like, yeah, that's cool. But oh no, it's strikes. Magic is not strikes. It is physical. I remember that now from looking at companions. But still, something very, very interesting. Okay, so here we are. You're wondering what the hell is the sacrifice devotion spell, right? Do you have a link for Pathfinder 2 Easy or PF2 Easy?
Do I have a link for that? No.
You have a bookmark.
I have
Do you have
Outlaws of Alcazar.
Okay, do you have okay, so you
Anathema.
okay, you need to make folders. It would help to make folders. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not going to show my links to people. Click on the double arrows to the right of your bookmarks. Can you right click on it? On the arrows? Add folder. Add folder. Bookmarks bar. Click on bookmarks bar. Click on it, and then rename it to D&D. No. Yeah. Rename it to. I did D&D. You can. Yeah.
I have one right here. It's under my shopping.
Okay, so click and drag that up to your bookmarks bar. Or if you have like a games folder, you can move it up to that.
Shopping list. That's not it. Shopping. D&D.
There you go. Yeah, and just click and drag all your D&D shit into that folder, because you should have at some point a lot of links up there. Okay, I'm going to give you a link to PF2 Easy.
All right.
Games D&D PF2 Easy. I seen the P and some of the letters in easy, and I thought that was something else. Okay. So I'm gonna send you a message with the PF2 Easy link in Discord. open that up in a new tab. And yeah, and save it to a link under that bookmark. Or under that folder.
I did that.
So double check it. Okay, Pathfinder 2 easy. You okay? So go into your path builder. What were we looking at? Okay, champions sacrifice. Can you? Yeah. Then just champions sacrifice. Just highlight that. Control C to copy. Yeah. Paste. Bueller.
No, that was not. What?
Enter. There we go. You can suffer so that others might live. You can cast the champion sacrifice devotion spell. Increase. Okay, click on champion sacrifice. Increase the number of focus points. An ally hit by. Yeah, this is what we want. Trigger an ally is hit by a strike, or an ally fails a saving throw against the effects that doesn't affect you. You form a link with an ally, allowing you to take harm on their stead. So instead of them, you take damage. All the effects of the hit or failed save are applied to you instead of the ally. For example, if the target critically fails a saving throw against Fireball, you would take double damage. These effects ignore any resistances, immunities, or other abilities you might have to mitigate them in any way, although those of the target apply before you take the effect. So say like, and Lucas is pretty good about spreading out the damage. So like say Thomas was just getting pummeled, right? You could take that hit instead. And if you look under where it says cast and it's somatic, it just means you have to say something. So it's not going to trigger an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
But yeah, essentially you take the damage instead of them. So yeah, Pathfinder 2 easy is it's so nice to look up stuff like that. That's usually pretty good. What's your domain? What's your deity's domain? Yeah, cancel. It'll be on level 1. Devotion spell, go, no. Down. Who's your deity? Should be under the details to the right. To the right. To the right. To the right. And up. Details. There you go. Maybe not. Deity, not set.
I think it's Husk or something like
Shit.
that.
Yeah, we didn't think to check that on Foundry. Type in, go to Pathfinder 2 easy again. And try to type in like Husk or something like that. Creature family. Trait creature. Hollow Husk. Open a new tab and type in Husk deity. Don't ask me how to type in deity. TY?
Husk delivery.
Yeah, give us some huskuses. No. Go down. Okay, after Husk Deity, type in Pathfinder 2E. Okay, yeah. What does that say? Oh, here we go. Oh, what? No. He's neutral evil? That doesn't coincide with your fucking alignment. Although they got
I
rid
don't
of
remember. I just
alignment. Yeah, that's probably not it. Yeah. Hopefully it's selected in Foundry. Make a note somewhere.
it is. I'm pretty sure it is, but
Did you want to pick a different one?
I'll wait until we know what the deity I chose was.
Yeah, what it's listed at in Foundry. Yeah. Yeah, like
Yeah.
write yourself a note and put it somewhere where you're gonna see it. For in a month, we'll come back to this campaign, and you can check to see what deity you have in Foundry. But yeah, since you're quote unquote, you know, divine, I would probably stay away from anything with evil. That's probably why there's not a whole lot of information on them, because yeah, nobody picks evil based deities. That's what enemies worship. Okay. Devoted guardian, you adopt a wide stance ready to defend both yourself and your chosen ward. Select one adjacent creature. As long as your shield is raised and the creature remains adjacent to you, the creature gains a +1 circumstance bonus to their AC, or a +2 circumstance bonus if the shield you raised was a tower shield. And I can't remember if a regular shield is, or a shield spell is, circumstance bonus. You can look that up in PF2 easy as well. Like shield spell, your tab up top. You just type in like shield spell. No, that how the fuck did it pick champion sacrifice from that?
Cantrip.
Yeah. Yeah, +1 circumstance bonus to AC. So like if somebody didn't raise a shield or cast shield, you could use that to help them out.
For sure.
Somebody text me. Arlen texted me out of the blue. Holy cow. Ooh, expand aura. You focus your divine power, and this takes an action to extend your influence and protection. Expand the radius of your champion's aura to 30 feet? Now, until the start of your next turn. Oh, at 10th level,
level
the expansion
16.
lasts for a minute. And at
But at like
16th level, it
16.
lasts until you dismiss it. Yeah, that's dope. $30 feet. So literally, like, if you use that other one, if somebody within 30 feet of you gets hit, you can use that reaction. That we were looking
Well,
at
the
earlier.
reaction. Well, that's this one, but I think the champion's reaction is only 15 feet. That one won't get why.
Go back to it in Path Builder. Can't, yeah. Nope. And both are in your champion's aura, the enemy and the ally. That's the only trigger. Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna hit my friend way across the room? How about that? I got something to say. Yeah. It can get kind of complicated about how shit builds on the earlier stuff that you have. And you just need to go back and read it and make sure it works out well. So yeah, I mean, like, if you expand your order to 30 feet, even for your next turn, anybody, as long as the enemy that attacks your ally and that ally are within 30 feet, that works.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah. What? Faithful
You gain a
Steve.
mount.
Young animal companion as a mount. If you have the holy or unholy trait, your mount gains it as well. Hold
I'm so
on.
slow, I just have to get a mount instead.
Dude. Not, yeah? Oh, what the fuck was it? I know the perfect one for you, dude. Chair mount. Yeah. The leg chair. Dude, check this out. I'll post the link to you in Discord. In Archives of Nethys. Dude, it's a fucking leg chair, medium or large. Your companion is a strange creature akin to a chair with bestial legs. And it's common. Like, it's not like an odd thing that you have to ask permission for.
That's funny.
It only has 8 hit points, though. But, like, support benefit, your leg chair moves its limbs in the way of enemy attacks. You gain lesser cover from your leg chair against all attacks, not just ones where the leg chair would be in the way. Advanced maneuver, careful withdrawal. But yeah, it only has 8 hit points, so it's fragile as fuck. What's its travel? 40 feet. Yeah, that speeds you up. Yeah, that's why it's not a uncommon or anything like that. Like, one hit from any of these guys and it would be down. And if you have a companion, I think you need to wait like a week to get another one. Well, it was a thought. Do you have Shield Warden for that?
Which one?
Oh, I think it was Shield of Reckoning. But if you're not interested in it, you don't need to look it up.
I do have the shield warding,
Okay, that was the first one.
I think.
Ooh, call upon your ally power to protect your ally further. Cool. You use the shield block reaction to do other stuff. Sorry, Chobi. You don't need to go back for me to read it if you're not really that interested in it. Block reaction protects an ally and also use champion reaction against the enemy that attacked your ally.
Right now, I'm leaning on the expand aura,
Yeah.
or blessed counterstrike, or aura of faith. Those are my three right now.
What was Aura of Faith again?
Everyone basically gets a holy strikes or holy on their strikes.
Each willing ally in your champion's aura adds the holy trait to their strikes. Yeah. But that is everybody's melee attacks, essentially. I know it says strikes and it doesn't specify melee, but oh, nice. It doesn't help your attack, but it helps your damage. Ooh. So it'd
It's
be
so much that I'm like, my brain's like, what?
so yeah. So if your target if you're holy and your target has the unholy trait, which those two that we were just fighting does, the bonus would be +4 or +6 if you're a master. If the target takes a hostile action against you or one of your allies before the start of your next turn, the duration extends to the end of the enemy's next turn. Interesting. If the enemy continues to take these hostile actions each turn, the duration continues to extend. Your current smite ends if you use the smite action again. So you single out one enemy to destroy in your deity's name. Designate one enemy you can see until the start of your next turn. Your strikes against that enemy gain a bonus with the weapon or unarmed attack you're using for the strike. If you're okay, yeah. Oh wow. So you designate one enemy, and if that enemy takes hostile action against you or one of your allies before the start of your next turn, that duration extends and you continue that bonus. Wow. And it just keeps continuing as long as that enemy keeps taking hostile actions towards your allies. That would help your damage. It won't help you hit better, but that's interesting. Ooh. Um. Well,
I
you
don't
might.
have a ranged weapon though.
Melee strike. Yeah.
I'm not gonna remember that.
It's a lot to take in. It's a lot to take in. Oh, use using 2 actions lay on hands instead of 1. If you do, you can attempt to counteract one condition of your choice affecting the target. When you select this feat, choose one of the following options, which determines the conditions you can choose. Mercy of the body, blinded, dazzled, deafened, enfeebled, sickened. Oh, wow. Mercy of grace, clumsy, grabbed, paralyzed. Mercy of the mind, fleeing, frightened, stupefied. Dude, that covers a lot. Special, you can select this feat up to 3 times, each time choosing a different type of mercy, and it adds the options to those you choose when you class 2 actions lay on hands. Interesting.
I still kind of like expand aura.
Yeah, it's a good foundation to build on. To
Or blessed counter strike. I hear you. I'm almost done. I'll take you out in a second, dog.
Yeah. Yeah, that one would be good because your aura is already 15 feet. Yeah, Frostbite says that's a great debuff remover. Yeah, no shit, dude.
The problem with that is the fact that I'm so slow. I might want to use that on someone across the map. I can't do nothing.
Well, you took fleet, so your movement speed is 20. Yeah, session's over. It was fun. It was fun. The real Chill Chuck from Dungeon Messiah. Why are you going into the dungeons? Well, that's where the enemies are. Yeah, welcome. Welcome, Chill Chuck. Appreciate you stopping by. Sorry, I was focused with helping Chobi pick some stuff. He's very, very new to like Pathfinder and D&D and that kind of stuff. We've played like Baldur's Gate
I'm
and
gonna be right back.
yeah, okay. Yeah, take your dog out if she needs to go out or he needs to go out. He's very new to like Pathfinder and D&D and like that kind of stuff. He's played like we've played Baldur's Gate 3 together and Solasta, which uses like the 5e rules. But Pathfinder 2e uses a slightly similar but also very different rule set from 5e. So and we're just kind of trying to pick some stuff for his next level. I can't. We are currently level 11, so it doesn't hurt to have your character kind of made up a little bit for the next level. So when we do level up, you can just reference Path Builder 2e, and just put it in right away, and you don't have to spend a lot of time or just like randomly pick something. Focus is necessary. Yeah, I do need to get better at looking at my chat though. That's always been a work in progress for me. But yeah, good to see you, Chilchuck. Always exciting to see new people in chat. But yeah, I think Expand Aura would be a really good one to put a base down. I wonder. Because he's already level 12. And there was something else, like, I think it's his proficiency in something that makes it last longer instead of just until his next turn. We'll have to double check that because I think that would be a very good one. Because even if he selects that, he's still going to be able to use his reaction in a wider area, which I think would be really good. I'm kind of interested to see what gruesome strike is too. I need to get some Hello redeemables. I have a couple in mind. I just need to make them. It's a lot more work having a YouTube channel than I would have imagined. But I mean, it makes sense. You gotta make all this stuff for it. So
I think I'm gonna do this one.
what's
Blessed Counter Strike.
I'm curious to see what gruesome strike is. Your strikes currently deal extra damage from your champion's reaction. Make a strike against creature triggered by your champion's reaction. If you hit, double the extra damage the target takes from your reaction, and the target must succeed at a fortitude save against your class DC or be drained 1.
Ooh, that actually is pretty good too.
Regardless of the result, the creature is temporarily immune to your gruesome strike for 24 hours. So yeah, once per fight. Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah.
I think my vote is expanded aura. And granted, you do have a lot of really good class feats that you can pick. Mirror Shield, I think that's a good one. An opponent casting a spell that targets you critically fails a spell attack roll against your AC. That's very situational. And you have a Ray Shield. Although you deflect the spell back against its caster. Holy fuck. What? That's crazy. Make a ranged attack against the attacker using your highest proficiency with a ranged weapon. Well, you can cast spells. You can choose to make a spell attack roll instead. If you succeed, your opponent takes the effects of a successful spell attack roll for their own spell. Dude, that's kind of crazy. An opponent casting a spell that targets you critically fails a spell attack roll against your AC. Yeah, that the trigger though is going to be far and few between.
Yeah.
But interesting. Ooh, reflex saves. When your shield's raised, you gain your shield circumstance bonus to reflex save, which is probably a +2. And I believe reflex saves are probably your weakest save, if I had to guess. Special, if you have the shield block reaction, which you do, I'm pretty sure, damage you take as a result of a reflex save can trigger that reaction, even if the damage isn't physical damage. Huh. Okay. If a shield would be destroyed due to damage taken during your shield block, the shield remains intact at 1 hit points instead. Its construction is weakened until you make the time to repair it thoroughly. And we have somebody that can repair stuff really, really well, preventing you from using shield salvation to save the same shield until your next preparations. So remember, I think it was your first session.
Yeah.
You raised your shield and then it like broke. That's the main reason why I don't use shield block, is because I don't want to be without my shield. I always want to have it handy, and that would save it once.
Yeah.
Shielded stride. Ooh. Is that what I think it is?
I have something.
When your shield is up, your enemy's blows can't touch you. When you have your shield raised, you can stride to move half your speed without triggering reactions that are triggered by your movement, such as reactive strikes. You can use shielded stride while flying or swimming. Oh my god, yes it is. So like that mantis that had the reaction,
Uh-huh.
if you needed to go towards the healer or something, dude, raise your shield your first action and then just fucking haul ass. He can't touch you. That's dope. I'm surprised that's not a higher level than 6. Granted, not all your enemies are going to have reactive strikes, but that's a pretty good one. But that's
Yeah, I don't
for...
know how long it'll take to get us to 16, but if we get to, like, it would be cool for the aura thing, because I don't know. How long is a minute in battle?
In battle, it's fuck, what is it? It's 6. Is it 6 seconds an action or 6 seconds a turn? It's something like
Okay.
that. That would be a Lucas question.
Okay, because that still expanded aura still is pretty legit.
Yeah. Okay. At 10th level. So you're picking it at 12, right?
Yeah, so it would last for a minute. That's what I was saying.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good while in battle. I think it's like 6 turns. Like everybody goes through their actions, and then it's like 6 full rotations of everybody. That's quite a while.
Yeah, I like that. I think I'm a dude. Wait, what?
Yeah, Frostbite. Yeah, Shield Stride is pretty nice sounding too. Yeah, that's what I thought too. He has so many good things to pick from. Yeah, for sure. But
Oh,
he
let me
doesn't.
go take my insulin. I'll be right back.
All right. But that was an archetype feat, and I don't think he has an archetype selection for a while. Making 16th level, having it persistent till dismissed is good. Yeah, concentration spell, I'm guessing. Yeah, maybe. I didn't see anything about concentration. Uh, Probably would have to look it up on Pathfinder or PF2 Easy, just to see what tags that it has. Although it should say the tags when you click on it in Path Builder. I forgot to take off that goddamn heart. I wonder if I can do that now. Granted, it's a little late, but YouTube's content live should show this one. Bill customization. Get rid of live reactions and save it. I usually always do that. And there goes the heart. All right, Dunskies. I hate it when it blocks chat. Sounds almost broken if it doesn't use concentration. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. What would something with the concentrate? Spells. Forbidding ward. sustained. The keyword there is sustained. If it's sustained, it means you have to keep doing it every turn. You have to put an action into it, which is essentially concentrate. Nice. I've yet to see the live react heart. My phone has never shown it. Yeah. Well, I hate it. I just got rid of it, so yeah, it sucks. It blocks like one or two words at the end of the line of text at the very bottom, which sucks. Like they need to put it at the top. Just put it at the top of chat instead of at the bottom. Let's see. How long is a turn of combat in Pathfinder 2e? How many seconds is each Pathfinder turn? I know in 5e it's 6 seconds per turn. I'm wondering if this is different in Pathfinder 2e since I have a skill that replenishes once per minute. Yes, 1 minute is 10 rounds because the rules specifically call out that 10 minutes is 100 rounds. Okay. Yeah. 1 minute is 10 rounds. So how long is a turn? This dude has not seen some of our encounters. Some of ours drag on for a while. I think the highest I've seen is 14 turns, something like that, around there. So yeah, definitely you could use it twice. A round in Pathfinder 2e is 6 seconds. So yeah. Well, yeah, a round. So one person's turn is 6 seconds. And this guy, Dungeon, I heard you mention Dungeons and Dragons. You need help finding your way around? This isn't Dungeons and Dragons. This is Pathfinder 2e. Yeah, six or half a dozen. The wide public doesn't disseminate. All right, you back? So yeah, your full turn is 6 seconds. We found out that 1 minute is 10 rounds. So everybody does their actions is 1 round. So yeah, it's a good long while in combat.
Ooh.
It is
pretty good.
It is also a rare, so you would have to ask Lucas for that.
Okay.
But yeah, very interesting, and that ties in with your demoralize focus.
Yeah.
What was that one that you were looking at? Oh yeah, expanded aura. What's the details on that? Or can you look up that in Pathfinder 2e to see if it's sustained? Expand aura. Oh, it is concentrate. Okay. Maybe. But see, also in Pathfinder 2, it's different than 5e frostbite. So like even if it does have the concentrate, like I think Bless has concentrate. Um guidance does not. Forbidding Ward does, but it doesn't have the concentrate perk. But it's sustained. It's a little different. Harm. Can we do Bless? Can we look up Bless? Bless. So in D&D 5e, Bless is has the concentrate uh tag, right? Um but yeah, in uh Pathfinder 2e, it's just duration 1 minute. So it just lasts 1 minute. I don't know how much you've played of Pathfinder, or if you've just had experience in D&D. It's little stuff like that's different that makes it a bit of a learning curve for people coming from um, D&D. Ooh, what's Scar Thick Skin? I remember taking that for my orc. Your DC on flat checks to end persistent bleed damage is reduced from 15 to 10, or from 10 to 5 after receiving it. Okay, never mind. On my orc, I did the War Mask, and there is a couple of options that you can pick from. Um, I think I used. I think I used Nature for mine. Let's see. Unique view. Choose the source of your power. Determines the mass associated skill as well as magical tradition. Once you select the source, can't be changed. You become trained in the associated skill, and you gain the dubious knowledge skill feat as a bonus feat. You can spend 1 hour performing ceremony that costs 50 gold to attune yourself more deeply with your war mask. What the fuck was it? I don't know. That's another one that builds up over the levels. Um, but yeah. I think I had mine eventually boost my intimidation. But yeah, picking it halfway through might not be the best. Ooh, incredible ferocity. I usually look at the highest ones available first, and then if nothing seems interesting, I'll go to like lower level stuff. Oh, okay. Do you have orc ferocity?
Yeah.
Okay. I think in short, it makes you harder to kill. Ooh. When you select, you choose one of the options below. You are trained in the listed skill and gain a +1 status bonus that saves against spells from the listed tradition. Yeah, that's not bad. We run into a lot of casters. You gain a large brand or tattoo in the shape of the chosen emblem, assembly concept, for example, yada 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 yada. Well, the empty hand could be a. So yeah, so like, say we've been running into a lot of occult spells. You would pick like empty hand. Oh, also that's intimidation, but you're already trained in it. You're probably also trained in religion. But I would pick it mainly based on what kind of spells that we've been facing. But that is an interesting one. A +1 status bonus to saves against spells from one whole branch of spells is not. It's nothing to sneeze at. Definitely keep it in mind. Frostbite says myself none. I'm mildly familiar with some mechanics, but not knowledgeable. No problem. I'm curious as to what Bloody Blows is. Oh, unarmored attacks. Never mind. Yeah, there's an actually like halfway legit path to go down with orcs throwing fisticuffs. And there's like I had spiked gauntlets on Gronk that added extra damage.
Yeah, it'd be kind of fun to do that.
Yeah, you might want to roll a monk if you really want to throw hands, man. Monk is the shit. You gain a circumstance bonus to damage rolls on your melee strikes equal to twice the sum of your wounded and doomed conditions to a maximum of +8 circumstance bonus to damage whenever you have one or both conditions. Very, very specific. So if you have like wounded 1, you'll get a +2 to damage.
Yeah, I think that one I'll just do this since I already have it.
But incredible ferocity.
Yeah.
What was that one again? Yeah, you can use
You
orc
can use
ferocity
orc
once per hour. Yeah. You remember what orc ferocity does? Because I don't. We do have orc ferocity, right? Yeah. Trigger, you would be reduced to 0 hit points but not immediately killed. Fiercest in battle runs you avoid being knocked out and remain at 1 hit point, and your wounded condition increases by 1. So, yeah. Good. Good one. Oh, sorry, Jobs. Can you click on expanded aura? Level 12. Concentration. Yeah, it just says at 10th level the expansion lasts for 1 minute. It doesn't say sustained. So yeah, it just is there for 1 minute. Wow, there's so much stuff that build on your aura. Yeah, I think it was a good pick with expanding your aura. That could possibly help so much stuff. Gain resistance 5 to unholy spells, unholy strikes, and other unholy effects. Jesus. Holy cow. I mean, again, situational to the enemies that you're fighting, but it seems like we've been fighting a lot of unholy creatures.
Yeah.
But that's not to say that we will always be fighting unholy creatures. It's always a roll of the dice. At the start of each... Oh, at the start of each of your turns, you gain an additional reaction that you can use only for your champion's reaction. Huh? You remember
What?
me telling you that, like, almost nobody has 2 reactions, right? There's some enemies that we've faced that has several reactions. That gives you an extra reaction for your champion's reaction. Wow.
So I can use my champion's reaction twice then?
Twice in between each of your turns.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Like, how would I do that? I don't understand.
It's automatic. Like, okay, get out of this real quick. Just remember divine reflexes. Go up on your list to see what your champion's reaction is, right?
The champion's reaction is the what's it called? Retributive strike.
So an enemy damages your ally, and both your ally and the enemy are in your champion's aura, and you already selected expand aura, so that's up to 30 feet. You protect your ally and strike your enemy. The ally gains resistance to all damages equal to 2 plus your level. That is a lot. If the enemy is within reach, make a melee strike against it. You can do that twice. Holy shit. Yeah.
So I would take my turn, right?
Yep.
And
Yep.
then it's the enemy's turn, and they attack 2 of either twice or 2 people, right? I can use that twice, is what it's saying.
Essentially, yes. So, like, if the enemy attacks like a group of people, I think you can only pick one ally at that time during that action. Yeah. If he uses another action to attack somebody else, you can also use another reaction to do the same thing. Or if another enemy attacked an ally within that 30 feet of that expanded aura, you could use that reaction. So yeah, you could use that twice in between your turns. That is almost unheard of.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's dope as fuck. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that's pretty lit.
Was it? What was that?
Divine reflexes. I think. Down. A little bit more. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty lit. I don't know how useful that would be, just because as long as our healer is up and living, he's probably going to be doing the treat wounds.
Yeah, I got battle medic.
Yeah, and it
I
definitely
think medicine right here.
at 12. How are you in? Okay,
Not good.
go to the top. Well, you probably haven't trained in medicine since level 11 because it's only one level higher.
Yeah.
I don't know if. Yeah, I wouldn't use. I wouldn't pick battle medicine. I would pick something else. Between all the spells that I have that I could heal people with, plus our healer, um, I do something else. I know skill feats are just absolutely either incredibly situational or what's terrified retreat? When you critically succeed at the demoralize action, if the target's level is lower than yours, the target is fleeing for 1 round. Not bad. Not bad at all. Root magic? During your daily preparations, you can assemble a small pouch with bits of herbs, air, yada yada yada, which you give to one ally. The ally cannot be yourself. The first time that day the ally attempts a saving throw against a spell or haunt, they gain a +1 circumstance bonus to the roll. This bonus increases to +2 if you're an expert in occultism or +3 if you're legendary. I mean, it's a +1. That ain't bad.
Yeah.
Because we're going to encounter a lot of spells. That's going to be kind of a consistent theme.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna ever remember to do shit in daily preparations.
Just got to remember, man, it took me a long fucking time to remember to prep my staff. I'll try to help you remember, but I mean, there is a lot to it for sure. Frostbite says, "Wow, expanded aura plus divine reflexes is crazy. Just for the resistance it gives." Yeah, no shit, dude. That's the kind of OP synergy with those two. And at level 16 with a persistent expanded aura, he's like, nice. Yeah, yeah. Joby can be an absolute maniac, just fucking throwing his shield around, just saving people like Captain of fucking America. Except he's a lot taller, greener, and broader.
Yeah, like Captain Hulk.
Yeah, Captain Hulk. You want to touch my ally? No. Because it's like +2 plus his level. So if it's 14, it's 16 resistance. That's insane. It's so good. I don't know. Quick jump, maybe. again, like I said, like with what are we looking for? Class feats? No, skill feats for level 14, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all going to be very low level stuff and very situational.
Well, what was the one we were looking at? It was root magic.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like
For now, that's fine.
we're yeah, root
So
magic
that was
is
12. Wait, what?
what? Was there something else that we had for
Oh yeah, it was the battle medicine that you said not to do. So
Yeah, I would yeah, solid. We're always going to be going into we're always going to be fighting colored light when using torch. When using a torch, lantern, or other artificial light source to illuminate an area of dim light or darker, you can use a combination of alchemical reagents, mechanical, colored light. Use one of 7 colors, allowing you to help an ally recover from persistent damage. Uh, uh, one of the target. Okay. You give the target an assisted recovery, but bright light like sunlight drowns out your artificial illumination, prevents you from chromotherapy. The color of the light you choose determines the type of persistent damage for which you help the target recover. Wait, what? Maybe this allows us to pick something after we pick chromotherapy. Color description red, you increase blood flow to the heat body, attempting to end persistent cold damage, electricity, mental, bleed, fire, acid, poison. And I mean, technically, you could be like, hey, Ank, cast light on me, and that'll allow you to use that. It is uncommon. You'd have to ask Lucas to do that, but yeah, I wouldn't do that one either. Deceptive worship, yeah. I don't think we're going to be running into people that are too concerned about who you worship, so. What's robust recovery? Folk medicine help recover from diseases and poison. Using it diligently has made you especially resilient. When you treat disease or a poison, or someone else uses one of these actions on you, increase the circumstance bonus granted on a success to +4. And if the result of the patient's saving throw is a success, the patient gets a critical success. Okay, not terrible. War. I was gonna say ward medic, but yeah, Stitched Flesh is for like our Outlaws of Elkinstar campaign, where we have somebody that is undead, technically undead. He heals from a certain type of damage. That would be applicable for that. Sounds like making allies untouchable, but I'm not familiar with the damage numbers and resistances. Um, not untouchable, but it would definitely, because like we in this last fight we were taking damages into like the 30s and 40s. So if his current level is 11, plus 2 would be 13. So instead of 40, it would be reduced by 13, which might not sound like a whole lot, but it's a whole lot. Especially for poor Thomas. He got hit hard. Um, yeah, Yeah, you could do Underwater Marauder. What weapon do you have? It's an axe, right?
Yeah.
And so you wouldn't take a penalty for using your melee weapon in water. That's the thing, like, skill feats are so meh. Charisma. If you're really going into
I have two more. What should I
intimidation.
do?
Constitution is health.
Con and win.
Yeah, do that. And that's for level 15. Okay, go at the top. At the very, very top. Very top. Nope, 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 nope. Scroll back down. Scroll back down to level 15. I'm sorry. Go to your top of your main page where it says level and go to 15. Okay, so your current saves are plus 25 for fortitude, plus 21 for reflex, 24 for will. So go to your, what is it, skill? Or was it ability?
Ability boost.
Just click on it. Yeah. Fuck. How much health do you have? Hit points. I don't see it up there. Hit points, I do now. 222. Yeah, you're solid. You could probably forego Constitution for Dex. And then your reflex saves went up by +1. Especially since we're encountering so many spells that are like, oh, make a reflex save to dodge this. You want that a little higher. Yeah, I would say that's a good trade. And thank you again for everybody hanging out here while we're kind of looking at skills and stuff like that. I appreciate that very, very much. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe. It's free and it really, really helps the channel out. Currently in a bit of a slump. So every little bit helps, and I very, very much appreciate it. Even more so at this point in time. And I appreciate you spending your time here. I think that's one of the most valuable things anybody has, because no matter how much money you throw at it, you can never get time back. So I thank you all very, very much for hanging out with me today. Shield of Reckoning. Oh God, is this going to add more to your shield reaction? Mother of God, Chobi. Trigger. Okay, once per round. Yeah, champion's reaction. Okay, an enemy's attack against an ally matches the trigger for both your shield block reaction and your champion's reaction. Your shield block reaction would be attacking you, right? When you shield your ally against an attack, you call upon your power to protect your ally further. You use the shield block reaction to prevent damage to an ally and also use your champion's reaction against the enemy that attacked your ally. Special. If you have an ability that gives you an additional reaction, you can use to shield block or use your champion's reaction. You can use it for Shield of Reckoning.
That's a little confusing.
A little bit. It's worded a little weird. Yeah, an adjacent fiend or undead begins to use a reaction. That's very situational. reactive strike. Reactive strike. Go down the list like
Reactive.
5 or 6. Yeah, that one. That's my vote.
Well, then I should pick that earlier, shouldn't I?
Yes, you should have. But we're here now. What class is that? Is it class feat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying I could pick that like earlier.
Yes, do. Shit. Expand aura is so fucking good though.
Yeah.
And you don't get your next class feat until divine reflexes. Shit. That's also a really, really good one. Oh fuck. What's divine reflexes again? Level 14. You gain additional reaction. You could use champion reaction. Okay, yeah. I'm on the fence between keeping divine reflexes as good as it is with replacing it with reactive strike. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I think we should just get it here.
Okay. Yeah. But yeah, definitely pick it up. So divine reflexes, you gain an additional reaction that you can only use for that thing, right? So that allows you to use your reactive strike and your champion's reaction, right? Click.
I don't know.
I'm sorry, but click on divine reflexes again. At the start of each of your turns, you gain an additional reaction that you can use only for your champion's reaction. Okay, so yes, with divine reflexes, you can use your reactive strike and your champion's reaction in between your turns. That's
Okay.
that's cool.
So with divine reflexes, I get to choose between doing 2 champion reactions or a reactive strike and champions.
I would
Is that what
say
I'm understanding?
I would say so. With that, one of your 2 reactions has to be the champion reactions, but the other can be a reactive strike. On this notepad that we're jotting shit down on of notes to as a reminder for next month, or you can ask Lucas now. Text him in Discord, like, if you have questions about how that works. That's how I'm reading it. The GM can also read it a little differently. He knows a lot more about this than I do, but that's how I'm interpreting how I'm reading it. But yeah, that sounds really good. But yeah, as far as I understand it, yeah, when you get divine reflexes, one of them has to be used for your champion's reaction. So you can't use reactive strike twice, is what it's saying.
All right. Well, then I still think I should leave it how it is.
Yeah. Congrats, Bill, on the double badger win. Ooh, you rolled a 21. I think that's just on the border. And that's probably good for right now if you don't want to go any further. Like we're not going to hit 16 for quite a while.
All right.
but that'll at least give you a couple levels to play with. And the more you learn about the game, you might be like, oh, that's not something I want to pick, or next time we're playing, when you show up early like you did this session, you can be like, oh, Lucas, by the way, like I have a question about um, divine reflexes. Like, how is that going to work? Like, can I use one of each, or and
Okay.
like I said, write it down somewhere and put that note where you're going to find it in a month when we play next time.
I have to find something. All right. Well, I think I'm done with what we're doing.
Yeah, I mean, you got a handful of levels fleshed out, just in case. And the great thing about Path Builder is you can always go back and change stuff, as long as you're like not at that level, right? So like when you hit level 12, what you picked at level 12 is what you got to put into Foundry. But it's always good to have stuff a little fleshed out. Speaking of which, what do I have picked out?
What was the first one? That thing that I need to write down?
Oh, I don't know. Like
All
my
right.
my memory shit, so that's why I have to write stuff like that down like right away.
For sure.
For D&D, it's nice to have a little notepad or a scratch piece of paper. Granted, I wrote Tamukar down, but I didn't write anything else because the little piece of paper that I wrote it down doesn't have fucking room. But yeah, grab a piece of paper right now and at least write that down with the divine reflexes.
Yeah, I got that.
Okay.
I'm writing it in my Discord, so I remember.
Yeah, your notes in Discord. Fuck, I can't remember what it was. Chat, do you guys remember?
And I guess I could always go back and try and find it in the video.
In the past. True. Another good reason why I record this. Yeah, absolutely, Jobs. For sure. That would probably be the best bet. Plus I get an extra watch or an extra view out of it. But yeah, no, that's one of the great reasons why. And also, like, if you want to get like the best recap you ever can, just watch the video before we do the next session of Katmu. You know exactly what happened and all the names of people, and you can take notes then if you want. If you want. Trevor was such a great note taker. I completely got out of the habit of taking notes, unfortunately. Greater Bloodline. What do I get from that? Greater Bloodline spell. Increase the number of focus points by 1. What's my Bloodline? Angelic. Greater Bloodline spell. So I would get Celestial Brand. Let's look that up in Pathfinder 2 easy. Range of 30 feet. Target one evil creature. A blazing symbol appears on the target, marking it for divine justice. You and all your allies receive a +1 status bonus to your attack rolls and skill checks against it. Anytime a good creature damages it, the good creature deals an additional 1d4 good damage. The target is then temporarily immune for 1 minute. That doesn't sound all that great. Whatever. Is what it is. I'm most excited about combat premonition with my chronomancer archetype. Choose 2 allies. They roll their initiative, roll twice, and take the better result. Dude, that's going to help us out so much. Unless everybody's like, oh, I don't want to go first. I'm like, you dirty bastards. You should have told me. But, alrighty, man. Yeah, I don't know about tanks. It's already 11 p.m. And I know if I play 1 round, I'm going to play like 8. I mean, I would love to, but yeah, tomorrow's going to be murder at work. It's going to be rough go.
Yeah.
I was supposed
I
to just
gotta
run packages, but
get
I'm
some
going to
food
run the
too.
route, and we're not going to have anybody helping with packages tomorrow, so. Boo.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and find something to eat. I'm starving.
I am oddly not hungry. But yeah, I should do that as well. Just something to nibble on. A small sandwich or something. But yeah, man. All right. Well, I'll catch you later, man.
Catch you later. Bye bye, chat.
All right. Again, thank you all for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. Yeah, we did a lot more in Path Builder at the end of that than I thought we were gonna. But yeah, it gives a little insight to kind of some of the rules and some of the differences between what people might be more familiar with D&D. But yeah, anyway, gonna end her here. Be excellent to each other. Have a great rest of your night or day, depending on where you're at in the world. And don't forget to hit that notification bell to know when I go live next time, because I don't know if I'll have time to go live tomorrow. It's the thing that sucks with having a job that has variable hours day to day, so I kind of have to work around that. So yeah, hit that notification bell if you want to catch my next live stream, and I hope to catch you all in the next one.